5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Hold on. Hold tight. All righty, guys, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. Race number 1 on the clock. Uh-oh, that one don't sound too good. Hey, somebody lost an AirPod. I have it here timing at the scoring tower. Somebody lost an AirPod. I have it here at the scoring tower. +40 Nitro Buggy, race number 1 on the track. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. Guys, make sure you check the heat sheets. There was a resort. Make sure you check the heat sheets. Race 2, you're in staging. Race 3, you need to start getting them ready. Everett Lobos right now leading away, 11 lap, 5:13. Mike Ream holding on number 2 spot. Will Walker down to the 3. Richard Bratton in the 4.
4 minutes left.
Mike Green right now with that top spot. Will Walker in at number 2. Steve Wall in at number 3. Jeff Eaton 4. Richard Bratton now up to the 4 spot. Jeff Eaton in the 5. Everett Lobos in the 6. Tony Scarcella 7. Jonathan Lee in the 8. Grand Spear in at number 9. Drew Singer in the 10. $145 down, 3:15 left to go. Third and final round of qualifying underway. We should be done, guys, just before 10 o'clock. As long as we stay on task, we should be done just before 10.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
We start at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. 8 a.m. we start. Tomorrow is our very long day. We will be racing till midnight. You will see the Super Pole round created, but it is not accurate. You will see the Super Pole round created, but it is not accurate. I have to fix everything manually when we're done with qualifying. Just trying to get a head start on it. Mike Green right now out in front with 11 lap 5:27. Everett Lobos in the number 2 spot. Will Walker working at 3. Steve Wall in the 4. Jeff Eaton in the 5. Grant Spears 6. Jonathan Lee in the 7. Tony Scarcella in the 8. Richard Bratton in the 9. Andrew Singer in the 10 spot.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go here in race number 1. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. Everett Lobos right now with that top spot. Mike Ream still holding on to 2. Steve Wall 3. Will Walker in the 3 now. Steve Wall in the 4.
30 seconds left.
Everett Lobos with a 1.9 second lead here up on the field. Only 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Ever Lobos on 11 lap 5:26. Mike Ream still holding on that 2. Will Walker now 6 seconds back in that 2 spot as the race clock now expires. Guys, keep going here. Computer, call you done.
Ever Lobos done. Mike Rem done. Richard Bratton done. Steve Wall done. Drew Singer done.
All righty, guys, let's race it back to the line. You will all be done. As you come back to the line, you will all be done.
Done. Will Walker done. Jonathan Lee done.
Patrick. Wait on Jeff Eaton. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get a turn marshal spot. Race number 2. Going to be taking a stand, race 2. All right, guys, need my marshals out here quickly, please. Marshals, come on out. All righty, guys, race 2. You're moving up on the stand. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 1.
Alrighty, we are back, everybody. Q3, and it's been a resorting round. Up next, we have our penultimate heat of the 40-plus Nitro buggy. We have Chauncey Mack, Scott Heckert, Sean Van Dalen, Doug Ludwig, Chad Cup, Grady Ashton, Dane Gangler, Joshua Cox, Corey Williams, Emilio Gomez, and John Schreiber. Let's see how it's all shaken out for these guys here in... We had to restart the feed. Thank you, Jason Kissinger. Thank you. We would have timed out on YouTube, so we better to start it over for Q3. We probably should have started it over in the break, but I think both of us took a little bit of a break in between that. And up next is there's Chauncey Mack. Thank you for the libation, Chauncey Mack. Always appreciated. A frosty beverage from my good friends. And they're off and running, race 2 of 35. So we did lose a race, which is good. We are scheduled to be done here about 9:30-ish today. And I want to see how it's all shaken out for qual points. So in 40-plus Nitro buggy, we have Screffler has already TQ'd this, so we'll have an interview of him later on. Don Elliott has a 2 and a 2. Tom Petrella, Antonio Edwards, Gary Stute, Philo Hatch, Josh Dill, Renato Tradari. So Screffler taking off from where he left off. We got 67 people. Don't forget to smash that like button as you come in. If you can, please reshare this for us. It definitely will help us a lot. All right, Chad Cup is out front, followed by Sean Van Dalen, Doug Ludwig, Scott Heckert, and Emilio Gomez. Chad currently on a 11.503 pace. Let us know if you guys have been enjoying the interviews we've been doing out in the booth. We're still looking for a name for that. And it's fun. It's fun to have them in. We can do press conferences, different things like that. So, all good. All right, so we got 3:15 left to go. Chad Cup, Sean Van Dalen, Scott Hackett, Chauncey Mack, Corey Williams out front, your top 5. Nobody can take the TQ from Mr. Screffler. He's just out chilling. He's like, yeah, I'm out there at TQ 40+. And that's my job done for the weekend. Now let's go and win it. All right, so I think we're following Chad Cup, and that's white and pink. These are selling stuff. I need to get myself either some RC Project Techno shock caps or some shock caps while I'm here. I really want the RC Project ones for my Techno RC MT48 monster truck. Uh-oh, Chad Cup getting it big wrong. And there is no marshal on. That is going to be a long, long lap for Chad. The land of despair. Chad Cup finds his car upside down. So lots of interesting concepts from the drivers out there. They hear their feelings on a lot of things. And different levels of driving. We'll get some more drivers in probably later on today. Oh, whoa. Great save by Chad. The track is holding up immaculately. There is no real rough spots. So it's Chad Cup that we're watching right now. Sean Van Dalen is out front, followed by Corey Williams, Scott Hackett. Oh, Chauncey Mackinac up to that second spot. We're watching Sean. I asked him for one of his 3D printed diff fans. Yes, not for you, for me. You don't need it. I'm not giving my enemy in racing any type of advantages whatsoever. You wouldn't even remember what to ask. Mary McGregor, ideas for both interview name, Shootout, Shoutout, RC Real Chat. That could happen. It's almost like a podcast. It is. But we'll do some, I like that name, Mary McGregor. The RC Real Chat booth. That's a good idea. We have to do a few things to make it really good. Like when I'm off camera, I can't hear the guys. So we kind of threw it together last minute. Yeah, on the way here, we said, let's figure out what we can do with the equipment we have. And maybe it will become something that we do in the future. We shall see. It's definitely fun. A lot of fun. Whoa! I thought he was going to triple just now. Sean Van Dalen sent it big time. So Sean out there looking to set an early TQ pace of an 11.515. His son had a TQ. Uh-oh, not good. Not good at all. Kerfuffle, kerfuffle, kerfuffle. All right, so Sean, there's Dane Gangler right next to him. Scott Hackett's got the goggles on. So probably the nitro fumes make your eyes water. That's a good way to keep them. Not so much, it's dusty, yes, but it's the nitro fumes, the dust, it makes your eyes water. I'll be having some goggles on myself. All righty then. So, up next is our last heat. Screffler has already wrapped this up. He's going out there to test things right now, I'd say. As we get ready to go here. All right. Those times are on CST. Thank you all for joining. 89 people watching. We had about 200-something people watching. That's the only problem when we switch over. We lose a lot of viewers. Jason Screffler, Don Elliott, Tom Petrella, Anthony Edwards, Gary Stute, Philo Hatch, Josh Dill, Renato Tradari, Devin Berra, Jamie Tucker, Omar O, and there's John Blaze. There's Don Elliott. There's Philo Hatch. There is Screffler, Tradari, that is Josh Dill, Antonio Petrella, Omar O. There's Jamie Tucker. Oh no, Gary Stute not having a good start. There is Paul Thacker. Paul's up there for the next race. Alrighty then, so we're on board with the Screffler. Screffler in the lime green, yellow, and blue Sparko from the Northeast. He has been a long time racer. Very fast all his career. And still fast. And Screff coming across for 26 flat. Jason Screffler, Don Elliott, Josh Dill, Omar O, your top 5. Devin Burra now up to that 3rd spot, but right now we're following our leader, Jason Screffler, who's already screffed out a 2.4 second lead over Don Elliott. What up, EKJ 24,000? If you ain't ripping, you're tripping. I'm surprised you're not here. Probably going to come by to watch some of the racing this weekend. I don't know how far away we are. I know SIC is close to you. There was a whole bunch of kerfuffle that Screffler just avoided. He just threw down a 25.9. Petrella. No, Gary Stute up to 2nd. But they're 5.6 seconds behind this dude. All right, Danny, let's follow somebody else. Danny's going to find somebody to follow. We are on board with Tom Petrella from the Northeast Racers podcast. And he is out there running right now. 3 minutes left to go, just 2 minutes down. And Petrella now down to 3rd. Gary Stute back up to 2nd. Josh Dill is in 4th, and John Blaze is in 5th. So Gary's from Ohio, I want to say, or Indiana, one of the two. So a lot of northern racers in this race. Not sure where Josh Dill is from. John Blaze is originally from the Northeast. Screffler, Petrella, all from the Northeast. DJ Holman, how are you, my friend? Hope all is well. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Everyone give a big shout out to Danny Paz. He is up there in the dust and everything else, conquering everything. Well done to Danny Paz. He's the man. All right, so we are following this yellow and blue car of Tom Petrella. We got 2 minutes left to go. Petrella comes by his 28.5. That gap between him and Screffler is 11.3 seconds. And Screffler is out there getting some practice, probably. Enjoying his time. Let's go, says Bryce Holman. Where we going, dude? I'm ready for a good meal. We're going to get some food here shortly. And Screffler is out front. We're going to need an interview from Screffler after the turn marshals. Thank you, Ryan. He says Josh Dill is from St. Louis. All right, we're going to finish up with Screffler. He's got 42 seconds. We're going to have an interview with him after the turn marshals. Okay, yo, hectic. I'll see you then, EKJ 24,000. Make sure you come by and get some stickers from me. I got some new ones here. Make sure you get a pack of them. Oh, he's a good painter, says Ryan Bauer. Awesome, nice. I wasn't sure where it's from. Thank you. Killer Bud 80. Get it, Schreff. He's getting it. He's got 18.6 seconds up on the field. Ah, I saw somebody wearing a Delicious Design shirt. Okay. Sweet. I can just about paint one can. Well done to Jason Screffler. He wrapped up TQ in Q2, but he double wrapped it up by taking Q3, and it's just going to chill. He's going to go to Marshall now. Then we have a word with him. Well done to Jason Screffler, Gary Stute in second, Tom Petrella, Josh Bill, Philo Hatch. I'll wait for it. I have to wait some time for it to all shake out. All right, I'm here, Jason Screffler. He's been at this track longer than I have. He was here already.
Yeah, I think Red and I got here Tuesday morning.
Yeah, it's paying off. You take 3 TQs. You're like killing guys out there right now.
Yeah. I'm getting yelled at by some of the guys for running 40 plus, and but you know, hey, I'm 45, about to be 46, so sorry.
You're illegal. How's this? It looks like the Sparko team's doing pretty good. I saw Jonah Wilson. He got a second, I think, in e-buggy. I've been watching you guys because I'm kind of doing the podcast out there. So it looks like Sparko is doing some good work this weekend.
Oh, yeah. The teams have been working really hard this race. It's amazing how little things, making changes to the cars, and even like that run, I didn't have to run it, but I made changes for the car for the pro guys, despite I'm not as fast as them, and they all got to watch. So it was like, you know, okay, now they got something for the next round for them, and it's been awesome. And
what type of changes did you make?
So that run, I don't think my car's gone on the track the same way twice. That was sway bars, tires, tire prep, a lot of little things, you know. But
so he's not letting me know, in other words. He doesn't want the world to know what he's doing. Lots of secret things going on here at Vicky Weekend at AMS. Hey, Screffler, congratulations taking TQ in 40 plus. You're the guy here. We got to have a 40 plus nationals and see who's going to win this one out of you and all the 40 plus guys.
I would absolutely love that. But then when you get guys like Lutz is 40.
Well, we can't have Lutz in there.
Tebow, I think, is about to be 40.
No Tebow.
Not yet.
You got to be like 40 for at least 5 years.
Oh, well, at least 5 years? Yeah. Well, that throws Drake into it.
Yeah, okay. So there's Drake. I think it would be awesome. Hey, Shreff, thanks for coming out and race with us. Congratulations. Good luck to you and Team Sparko.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, everybody. It's Jason Screffler, your TQ of 40 plus Nitro buggy. Let's get back to all the action.
Three minutes left.
All righty, guys, halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Michael Goebel still out front. David Ellis in the number 2 spot. Mike Tudor in the 3. Don Hayes 4. Jonathan Lee 5.
Testing 1, 2. We're watching the race right now. Watching the race. All right. We are watching Sportsman Nitro Truggy at the moment. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Testing 1, 2, 3. I think I lowered it.
Just 1 minute left to go. Michael Goebel with a 7-second lead up on the field. Tudor holding on to the 2. Hayes 3. Ellis 4. Lee 5.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down here. Michael Goebel looking to set the bar here for Sportsman Nitro Truck. Qualifier number 3. That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Mike Tudor done.
Tudor, you are done. Everybody else keep going.
Brandon Talley done. Donald Hayes done. David Leakey done. Jonathan Lee done. Michael Goebel done. David Ellis done.
Race them back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Kenneth Hare done.
Waiting on Hayden, last one to finish.
Hayden Paul
That is a
done.
race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Michael Goebel going to set the bar, 11.525. All righty, guys, put your trucks
2
down.
minutes
Coming
to
out
the
of grab a
start of the
turn
race.
marshal's spot. You have 45 seconds, drivers. $20 seconds, turn marshals, 20 seconds. Still missing a couple of marshals. Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks. I got to get some more marshals. Alrighty, guys, I'm missing marshals. I need 3 marshals in the infield. 2 more marshals in the infield.
1 minute to
I'm
the
not
start of
letting
the
these
race.
guys go until I get marshals. Let's go. Marshals to the track.
Alrighty, I am back, everybody. Paul Thacker has already wrapped this up. We're going to have a chat with him after he finishes his race, followed by Mark Robinson, John Sabatier, Bobby Moore, Jonathan Bunton, Hosea Chandler, Corey Humphreys, Jamie Tucker, Jose Agostina, David Scott, John Shiver, and Alex Muir. You know what? It's really good to see we have 3 racers in wheelchairs here this weekend, and it's going to be a Paul Thacker, Adam, and Jonathan, and they were actually right there. You can see there's Paul and Jonathan in the wheelchair spot. I think we're going to have to start making bigger spaces because RC's for everybody. And it's good to see these guys out here racing. And everybody's equal in that driver's stand. There you see Bunting. There you see Paul Thacker. Good stuff. There's my good friend Josiah Chandler. He's always got a backpack one. All righty then. Who have we picked up on this purple people eater? I think that is Corey Humphreys. Man, he loves that purple car. He does not worry about his car looking good at all. He just says, it's purple, and that's it. But I like Corey, awesome dude. I met him at Masters of Dirt a couple years ago, and he is currently way offline, and he is going to be in 5th. Uh-oh. And there we go. You can see how the surface is a little bit polished, as we heard Brandon Rose say. So it's going to be Mark Robinson out front, followed by Paul Thacker. Whoa. That's Drew Stringer. Oh, turn marshalling while smoking a cigarette. That is typical Drew Singer. Alrighty. So it is all types of kerfuffle. That teal and yellow car. Oh! That was hectic. Very hectic. So, all right. It's a little confusing out there. We're trying to get everything sorted out. Paul Thacker is out front. Oh, my goodness. Mark Robinson was up against the wall. He's back going now. He's going to drop like a stone. There's Paul Thacker. He somehow came out of all of that unscathed, it looks like. Woo! He almost. So Paul Thacker, even with a 29.4, still is in the lead. He is a 1.8 second lead up on Jean Sabater. All right, Paul Thacker out front, John Sabater. Jonathan Button moving up to that first and second spot. So Jonathan and Paul both racing each other, right next to each other up there in the driver's stand. And there is Paul Thacker. He is in the myriad of lap traffic. Right behind him is Mark Robinson. Mark Robinson currently being scored down in 8th. I called Jermaine Mitchell. I don't know why I called him that during our interview. It's Robinson. So there is Thacker. He's got some clear air, and he is sending it right now. He already TQ'd this. And Paul Thacker out there pitting with Lewis Chamberlain and his other buddy, Gary. I think it's his name that's helping him out. I could be wrong. But always good to see. Paul Thacker's an awesome human being. I like that guy. Uh-oh, we got some pipe damage there. That will ruin your race day. So great driving skill by Paul to avoid that. Up next after this, we have intermediate nitro truggy. We got 2 heats of that. And then we get right into nitro buggy. Get all the nitro classes out of the way, then it's electric for the rest of the night. And Thacker, with 55 seconds left to go, has a 9.8 second lead up on the field. John Sabater is in second, followed by Jonathan Bunting, Alex Muir, and Corey Humphreys. Your top 5. Mark Robinson, Bobby Moore, Jose Augustino, Jamie Tucker, David Scott, Jose Chandler, and John Shiver rounding out the rest. All right, we're going to pick up on Jonathan Button, the all-blue car. Oh, no, that's, well, he's in third now. That's John Sabater. All right, so clock has expired. Oh no, Paul Thacker. I heard some car that sounds like it's upside down. All right. So Paul, oh no, it looks like he broke down. Oh, well done to Jonathan Bunton taking the race win. Paul Thacker in second. All right, let's go see. I'm going to have a word with Paul, and I will be back. I'm here with Alaskan. Is that how you, are you from Alaskan or Alaskan?
Alaskan.
Just an Alaskan. He made a long trip down here to race with us. TQ of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Good stuff, dude.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Truck's good. TLR's good. Track's awesome. Weather's awesome. It's snowing at home, so unfortunately I feel a little bit bad because my wife's home shoveling and I'm down here racing cars.
It is absolutely beautiful weather this weekend.
It's awesome. Yeah, weather, it's about perfect for racing. Not too hot, not too cold. Yeah, it's been great.
So how are you liking the track?
The layout is actually it's super fun. It flows nice. It's more technical than it first looks, like when you're just, when I first got here and looked at it. So there's some crazy off cambers, but no, it's really good. Man, the fast guys can go really fast. I'm not one of those yet, but working on it.
Yeah, it looks good. I liked it as soon as I saw it. I think Bobby Moore did a good job. I told him, great job. I'm looking forward to, we're going to see some racing tomorrow morning. So I'm looking forward to seeing how it races. But so far, I'm impressed. I think I told you, I said it feels so laid back here. But there's actually more people here and more entries than it was last year.
Yeah, no, well, all the RaceTime events they run so smooth, it's kind of hard to tell how many people are here because, yeah, it's great. So I'm just having an absolute blast, man. It's been a great day. All my stuff got here. I got here. That's always a question mark when you're flying halfway across the country. So,
absolutely. And you're pitted right across from me. We're hanging out in the booth, so I've been talking to you. Congratulations on taking TQ of Pro Nitro Truggy. Good luck in Pro Nitro Buggy. And thanks for coming out and racing with us.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks for having us.
And we also have a podcast coming out. I just got to edit it, and we're going to get it up. And you'll get to learn all about Paul Thacker and snow machines and how he got into RC. Good luck to you, Paul.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it.
Awesome job.
Minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, we're at 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. It's Wyatt, Brandon, Chris Craig going to take back over that number 2. Greenwell in the 3, Cummings in the 4, Trevor Michael in the 5. Just over 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Whoa, look out now.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Wyatt Wilson, 12 seconds up on the field right now. Brandon Greenwell in that number 2 spot, 3 seconds ahead of Trevor Michael in the 3. 2 seconds back to Chris Craig in the 4.
15 seconds left.
And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Brandon Greenwell done. Josh Dill done. Christopher Craig done. Wyatt Wilson done. Alex Cummings done.
Finish the lap
Steve
you're
Wall
on,
done.
guys. Finish the lap you're
Ron
on. Just
Kimball
wait on
done.
Trevor Michael.
All drivers are finished.
There we go, guys. That
Trevor
is the
Michael
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Wyatt Wilson going to set the bar. 12 lap, 5:22.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, put your cars on. Coming out and grab a turn marshal spot. You have 45
2
seconds,
minutes to the
drivers.
start of the
45
race.
seconds. Oh, we need some pipe repair. Pipe repair. Hold your trucks, guys. Hold your trucks. I still need my marshals to come on out. Hold your trucks while we do some pipe repair, guys. That should give my marshals plenty of time to get in position. Chris, you almost tripled. Almost. Almost. All right. Still waiting on some marshals, guys. Still waiting on some marshals.
All right, everybody, we are back. Intermediate Nitro Truggy up next. Trevor Owens, Matty Long, Wilson Collard, Blaine Platt, Donato Tradari, Logan Paul, Barry Rowe III, Justin Andrews, and Lewis Chamberlain. I am having an absolute blast here at AMS Standing Pass. I am having fun. It's very laid back, very buzzing right now. That's the only word I can use to describe it. It's buzzing. And I am having an absolute blast. Intermediate Nitro Truggy. Trevor Erlins wrap this up. So we're going to talk to Trevor Erlins again. There's Matty Long. There's Barry Rowe. There's Donato. There's Logan Powell. Wilson Colwart. There's Trevor. There's SoCal Ongaro. There's Lewis. There's Blaine. And there is Justin Andres. All right, as we're getting ready to go, this is your top heat of intermediate Nitro Truggy. Race number 7 of 35. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button and share. Join us tomorrow. We got all racing tomorrow. We got Super Bowl racing. We got lower mains. We got long lower mains. Double. We got lots of racing for you guys tomorrow. Lots and lots of racing. Danny Paz is probably going to be asleep before we even get to the camper today. All right, so Danny has chosen to follow SoCal Ungaro. And behind him in his all-red truck, Donato, the Floridian. Awesome young family. Their dad, Renato Tradari, his brother, Renato Tradari Jr. They're from Venezuela originally, but been doing a lot of racing over the last 2 years here in Florida. Awesome people. He has his race trailer is actually completely 100% solar powered. It's got solar panels everywhere. He puts them out, and it's completely 100% green energy. So that's awesome. Maddie Long out front, followed by Wilson Cowart, Logan Paul, Donato Tradari, Blaine Platt, Justin Andrews, Barry Rowe, Trevor Erlins. No start from Lewis. And we're on board with the pink and purple yellow-wheeled Associated Truggy of Madison Long. Probably one of, if not the fastest female racers in RC at the moment, I want to say. I would think it would be between her and Paulson. But I think Maddie might have Paulson, to be honest. I do. And then I'll throw in a Rhonda Drake there. But I definitely think Maddie might have Paulson's number. So it would be, I would love to see them have a shootout. Hopefully, yeah, maybe at the Worlds. We'll find out at the Worlds. If Maddie didn't go. She didn't go to the Nationals. So, unfortunate. Maddie Long has 3.9 seconds up on the field. She is absolutely locked in and dialed in her E-Truggy. We're going to have a word with her at some point today or tomorrow, probably tomorrow. She loves getting interviewed and talking on the mic. She says she doesn't like Truggy, but she does very good. And she's doing the Iron RC Racer Challenge. She's running all 4 classes. She was already TQ'd, I think it was Nitro Buggy. So she is on form right now. Young Madison Long. Wilson Cowart, one of her biggest competitors here in the Southeast, is currently in second. Blaine Platt making the trip out from Texas. Justin Andrews from Kansas. Barry Rowe from Texas. Logan Powell from, I want to say, Tennessee. Donato Tradari from Florida. And Trevor Owens from SoCal. What's going on, chat? Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. I have enjoyed hanging out with you guys all day today. And thank you for hanging out with me. It's greatly appreciated. Here you can see Maddie Long in the Mugen Siki driver cam. And we are having a blast here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout in Cullman, Alabama. Thank you to Dave Lycom and RaceTime Entertainment for putting on this event and having us here. We are the Elite RC Productions team. And a big shout out to the whole team for making this production. You guys like what we're doing, you want to help us out, not only can you hit that sub, like, and notification button, but if you guys can scan that QR code, it takes you over. We have 2 e-ticket competitions going on right now. One for a season pass ticket to the 2026 RaceTime events for as many entries as one person can have for each event, as well as a Aiden Horn built Team Associated T7 kit signed by him, as well as a autographed TQ plaque from the recent Masters of Dirt. Awesome piece of trophy. I think you guys will enjoy it. All proceeds go to making this, subsidizing and making this production happen. I'm going to get Ollins in here, and we'll get Mad Maddie Long in here after her TQ. So let's have them, just tell Patrick, let's have them after the turn marshal. Thank you, Chauncey Mack. I appreciate you, sir. So we got 2 heats of Pro Nitro Truggy. So, yeah, it's kind of tight because it's tight heats, right? Let's have them come in after Pro Nitro Truggy because the Pro Nitro Truggy guys are going to have to turn marshal. All right, there you can see our e-ticket competitions currently going on. We greatly appreciate all the support. The chat has gone quiet. You guys ain't talking to me. Danny isn't talking to me. You guys ain't talking to me. There's Jermaine Robinson. I call him Jermaine Mitchell. What an idiot. Mika, Robert, Lee, Camden, Drake, Fenster, Tebow, Cav, Rose, Souza, Eckert, Pro Nitro Truggy, Bees, Sort, Rose, found someone in Q2. Let's see if he has it in Q3. We are on the board with Brandon Rose at the moment. And Rose looked very sharp in E-Truggy. What up, Suck at RC? Who got TQ of Intermediate Truggy with the Trevor Olins? We're going to interview him and Mad Matty Long after Pro Nitro Truck. Alrighty, so we are on board with Brandon Rose. Mark Souza, no, sorry, this is Mark Souza. I do apologize. He has a very similar, well, I would say Brandon Rose has a similar paint job to him because Souza's been around a little bit longer than Brandon Rose. But Spencer Heckert's out front, followed by Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer, Adam Drake, Ryan Cavallari, Mark Souza, Derek Tebow. And we are going to pick up on Heckert. And there's Heckert right behind Widmeyer. Widmeyer currently scored in 11th. And Heckert in that red, white, and blue techno. Heckert looking for a good finisher. He had a very good start to 2025. Kind of petered off. But showed great promise at the beginning of the season. And looking to continue that. Would love to have a good finisher. He does have a few more races coming up, I'm sure. But Spencer Heckert is absolutely on it right now. He's on a 13.524 pace. That's what he needs to do if he wants to find himself in that A-sort tomorrow. Heckert absolutely ripping right now in that techno truck. All right, so we are back. Oh, wow, we have Brandon Rose. Ooh, thank you. We have Vittles. Thank you, Lance. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you. I get to keep the syrup. Nice. Thank you, Lance, for bringing in some supper. We got breakfast for supper. All right, Brandon Rose is out front. And Spencer Heckert is in second. Now we are on board with, I believe that's Brandon Rose. because him and Sousa's colors are very similar. And I think that's either Cavallari or, no, that's Cavallari in front of him, or Robert Battier. All right, so Brandon Rose with that clear wing as he makes his way up and over that big double. In front of him is Cav. I see that little blue in front of his car. But it is Cavallari out front. So it's going to be Rose from Heckert, Adam Drake, Cannon Line, Jared Tebow, your top 5. Cavallari in 6, Mark, Nico Whitmire, Souza, Battier, Setzer, Jermaine Robinson, and Tyler Fenster. .125 left to go in this race, and we are currently on board with Brandon Rose, who has been on a hot streak since E-Buggy. He TQ'd E-Buggy. He's looking to put down an impressive run here in Nitro Truggy. Currently on a 13.522. That is going to be a very competitive 13-lapper as Brandon Rose whips that truck around that 180 and makes easy work of that double, of those quads. He is absolutely in the zone, feeding the flow. Brandon Rose is flying right now. We will interview Matty Long and Trevor Erlins after race number 9. And look at Burroughs. He is putting on a clinic to his peers right now. He is 1.8 seconds to the clear of Spencer Heckert. Camden Lime is in third, so he is not that far ahead. Jake Lasco, do these things go fast? In the right hands, they do. And we got Eric Lundville in the house. Everybody, give a standing round of applause for Eric Lundville. Scapatic CO, it is not a 10 CO wing, and it's just he has a clear wing on there. With no stickers, no nothing. It's a Wonder Woman thing. It's a Wonder Woman invisible planes wing. It looks almost invisible out there. Rose, 1.5 seconds up on Heckert. He's looking unflappable right now as he makes his way off that step on, step off. Up and over that tabletop he goes. And Rose looking quite impressive. And that is going to be a good run for Brandon Rose as he goes around for his 13th lap, the only one on 13 laps in this heat. And he is going to make it count. Well done, Brandon Rose. Very good run for him at the moment. Spencer Heckert is going to have to settle for second, which Drake might take from him. We shall see as it finishes up. And it's going to be Brandon Rose, Spencer Heckert. Rose with a 13.522. Heckert, Adam Drake, Camden Line, Cavallari, Mark Souza, Robert Battier, Jared Tebow, Miko Widmeyer, Lee Setzer, Tyler Fenster, and Jermaine Robinson. Look at Cav. He is not happy with that run. He would a lot better than a 5th, but that's how it goes sometimes. So let's see. Nitro Truggy. Mayfield already has this wrapped up. Long Win has a 2 and a 5. Wiggins has a 5 and a 2. Kenneth has a 3 and an 8. Borak, Seth Van Dalen, Dakota Fan, Caston, Wilson, Lutz, Barkan. So that is going to be a good run for Brandon Rose. He needed that run. Will it be enough to get him? He has 22nd. He has a 17th and a 24. So that run has to be very good to get him in.
One, two, three, four, 5 buckets. Still empty. I need one more infield bat straightaway. I need somebody in the top left-hand side. All right, Spencer going to take that top left. All right, turn him loose, turn him loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. Berth Hillich, Jared Wiggins, Dakota Fenn, Juan Carlos Canis Carrasco.
Look out in the quad, look out in the quad, look out in the quad.
Seth Vanderlyn, Ryan Mayfield, Cole Caston, Phi Long Nguyen, Tyler Jones.
All right, just waiting on a
Nathan
check-in
Fuller.
from Lutz. Here he
45
comes.
seconds to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. 5,
Ryan Lutz.
4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot, track is hot. Our A resort of Pro Nitro Truck underway, race number 9.
As we get ready to go, who are we following right now? Jared Wiggins, it looks like. Wiggins about to be the first person clocking in a lap of a 25 to the Wizard. Jared Wiggins whipping that car around that 180 into the triple single. He goes. Wiggins coming by for his second lap, and Wiggins going to click off a 25-1. Mayfield out there now 24-9s, followed by Mason Fuller. Oh, great save by Wiggins. Wow. But it's Mayfield, Fuller, JC3, Cole Caston, Ryan Lutcher, top 5, followed by Wilson, Wiggins. And we're going to be on board with Mayfield right now. Right in front of him is Burkan Killick. Mayfield already has TQ wrapped up. Great move. Man, those cars look almost identical, but they're completely different. Mayfield on fire. That Techno looks ripping right now. It's looking quite solid. Burkan right behind him, matching him tit for tat. Burkan currently in 9th. And Burkan at 26 flat. Mayfield for 24.9. Ryan Lutz to the point of a 24.3. Ryan Lutz half a second up on Mayfield at the moment. Lutz looking for some speed here in Q3. Not having two good qualifiers, I will admit. We talked to him off camera a little bit. That's Lutz from Mayfield, Fuller, Wilson, Caston, your top 5. And right now we're on board with Ryan Lutz in the pink, white, and blue Kyosho. And let's see what type of lap time Lutz is on. He backs it up for 24.9, 7/10 of a second up on Ryan Mayfield. Fuller, 3/10 back. Jonah Wilson, 3/10 back of him, and Carrasco is just about 2/10 back. Oh, 93 hundredths. So our top 5 separated by 1.8 seconds. And we are on board with Ryan Lutz in the pink, white, and blue Kyosho. Making his way to that very far right side. Across the straightaway he goes. And he is going to whip it. That was a 24.6. So Lutz constantly flying on low 24s, doing what he needs to do. So maybe something in the track evolution has come forth for Lutz. Maybe he's finding some pace out there. We don't know. But right now, he is on fire. Mayfield has already wrapped this up with 2 qualifiers, 2 TQs. Right now, if it stays like this, it's going to be Ryan Lutz, Brandon Ruiz in second. So Brandon Ruiz on point for a top 3 run. He is hoping that the RC guards will help him out and give Ryan Lutz some problems. But Brandon Lutz would love to get right into this TQ. He has a 17. A 1 or 2 should get him into that top 12. We shall see. Ryan Lutz out there absolutely flying right now. Lutz now 2/10 of a second up on Mayfield. Jonah Wilson's in 3rd. Borak Killick has moved up to 4th. Canas is in 5th. Fuller, Fenn, Dalen, Van Dalen, Burkan Killick, Jared Wiggins, Fee Longman, Tyler Jones, and Cole Caston. Mayfield is now up to the point. He is 3/10 of a second to the good of Ryan Lutz. We got just over 90 seconds left to go. This is your top heat of Pro Nitro Truggy. And we are on board with Mayfield as he comes across a 25 flat. Lutz comes off a 25-2. That gap still half a second. There's Mayfield. Already has DQ wrapped up, but he doesn't want to lose anything as he makes his way up and over that step off into that tabletop. Ryan Mayfield is on an absolute tear right now. But Ryan Lutz has something to say about it. He's still not out of touch. Mayfield comes by. It's going to be a 24.6, a blazing 24.6. So let's see. Mayfield's fastest lap is a 24.4. Lutz backs it up a 24.7. That got still 5/10 of a second. Lutz needs to get down to this 24.3s. I don't know if it's possible. Oh, Mayfield just gets that front wheel up on that pipe as he comes around onto the straightaway. It's going to be a 24.9. Lutz. What can Lutz do with 30 seconds left to go? Lutz comes by a 20. Oh, that's not the way. 1.3 seconds back. So Ryan Mayfield, 1.3 second cushion back to Ryan Lutz. Borak Killick is in 3rd, followed by Wilson. Dakota Fan makes his way up to 5th. Canas is in 6th. Stefan Dalen, Burkan Killick, Jared Wiggins, Mason Fuller 10th. And Mayfield absolutely ripping and gripping right now. Thank you, EKJ 24,000. 24.6. Lutz. Let's see. Lutz. Ooh, Lutz is going backwards, unfortunately. Lutz, a 28 flat. Borak Killick now moves up to 2nd as Mayfield's just kind of cruising to the end right here. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield, followed by Ryan Mayfield's going to TQ all 3 rounds, followed by Jonah Wilson, Borak Killick, Juan Carlos Canas, Dakota Fan, your top 5. Let's go have a word with Matty Long and Trevor Erlins.
the line
Mason
and you
Cole
are
done.
done. Wait on Mayfield, Jones, and Caston.
Tyler Jones done. Cole Caston done.
Wait on Mayfield, last one to finish. And that is the
drivers
race,
have
guys.
finished.
Everybody is done.
Ryan
Mayfield
done.
going to come up short on TQ by 0.3 of a second. Round number 3 is going to go to Brandon Rose.
The race is completed.
Alrighty, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done.
2
Alrighty,
minutes
guys,
to the start of the
45
race.
seconds. 45 seconds, marshals. All right, so I need Mayfield. Mayfield, head on over to the Elite 10 outside for interview, as well as Brandon Rose, Trevor Olens, and Mad Matty Long. I need the 4 of you report to the Elite 10 outside for interviews. Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Trevor Olens, and Mad Matty Long. Please report to the Elite 10 outside for interviews. All right, you got 10 seconds, turn marshals, 10 seconds. I still need one more over here. Infield of the back straightaway. Hold your cars, guys, hold your cars. I'm missing a marshal in the infield back straightaway. Here comes Juan Carlos. All right, boys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Sorry, I'm a professional at this. Thought you had TQ at the end, or I just slipped out to come out here, and Brandon Rose kind of got you there at the end.
Yeah, I got TQ overall. I got the first 2 rounds. Tried a different compound that time, just to kind of test for the mains. And, I mean, it was pretty close. I think Brandon beat me by 0.3 of a second, so it was still on pace, for the fastest run there. So, but yeah, good job to Brandon. He put in a good drive in the B heat, and yeah, I had a decent run. Didn't really have too many mistakes. Couple little blew the line a couple times in a couple sections, but yeah, came up 3:10 short. But yeah, we learned something for tomorrow, and we'll just get ready and make it happen.
Yeah, obviously you wrapped it up in 2 qualifiers. Congratulations on that. How's the track treating you? Can you maybe tell us a little bit about the changes you made going into Q3, and will you change back to something different tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, it's the track's been really good. I mean, that was probably the best track conditions that we've seen yet, because it was like really clean. You know, they just blew it off a few runs ago. Like our last e-buggy run, it was super dusty because it was towards the end of the round. So I try to, when running clay compound, I just put blue compound out on my truck just to try just a kind of a standard compound. And yeah, like I said, the track was really clean. That tire still had really good pace. You know, it kept up with all the guys on clay compound. So it's probably going to be my choice for the main event, because once the track gets really dusty and that tire goes to more of a slick, that compound should be easier to drive once the dust comes up. So it was a good test, and learned something for tomorrow. And yeah, we'll just keep going. Probably try that again on buggy just to make sure it still works. And yeah, just keep rolling.
Good stuff. Thank you for coming out and race with us. Long mains tomorrow as well, 45 minutes to take that into effect. And I'm going to let you go do some wrenching. And congratulations on the TQ of Truggy.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, that's Ryan Mayfield. He takes the overall TQ. We got B. Rose, who's on a roll. Dude, you was flying in Truggy just now.
Yeah, it was really good. Kind of made the same changes I did to the e-buggy to the truck. It's kind of the same concept, and definitely figured something out. It was working really good, and I was happy with it.
Yeah, as I was watching your race, I was thinking back to our conversation here earlier. You was excited, so you obviously have found something. We still don't know what that is.
No comment.
I like it. I think that's a great boost of confidence coming off e-buggy. You look very good out there in Truggy. We wish you all the luck in Pro Nitro Buggy, and hopefully you can... No, hold on. You got a 17 and a 1. Are you in the A?
I'm 11th. Is that in the A?
Yeah, it's in the A.
Woo! I made it.
There you go. Well, actually, no. You start 11th on your Super Bowl tomorrow.
Oh, okay. And then I race the main.
That's right.
I'm in the A Super Bowl.
So if you finish first in the A Super Bowl, you start first.
So I still can get TQ.
Absolutely.
You heard it here first.
That's right. Good luck, dude. Thank you. All right, there's Brandon. You want to say, come over here. You liking all the racing out here this weekend? Because you've been hanging out with her. What's your name? Look at the camera right there.
Max King.
What's your name?
Max King.
And what are you racing this weekend?
Sportsman e-buggy.
And I assume you're running a Techno?
Yes, sir.
And how are you liking your e-buggy?
It's good. It's not the best, but it's good.
How old are you?
8.
8. You're a big 8.
I'm not that big.
Well, good luck to you, and thank you for coming on Race With. And don't forget to put the stickers that I gave you on your truck.
I didn't. I will. No.
Good job. Good luck to you this weekend.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. We're going to get back to all the action. Thank you for everybody for tuning in. Come over here, Mad Maddie Long. Oh, I forgot. You got to get interviewed too. Come on over. We got Mad Maddie here. She's gonna... No. You TQ'd, right? Yeah, but you TQ'd the last round of come over, come here. The camera is here. So you already TQ'd Nitro Buggy. Good job.
Thank you.
You TQ'd the last round of Nitro Truggy.
Yeah.
Here comes your competitor, Trevor Erlins. I call him SoCal Ongaro.
Okay.
Because he looks like Davide Ongaro, but from Southern California.
I don't really know who that is.
You don't know who Davide Ongaro is?
Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, yeah.
Doesn't he look like the American version, California version of Davide Ongaro?
Yeah.
I agree. You're running the I would say Iron Man, but I'm going to say Iron Race Car Driver class this weekend. You are running all 4 classes. You don't like Truggy, but you drive it so good.
Yeah, it's not my favorite class, but Rusty makes me run it.
So tell us a little bit about your Pro Nitro Buggy qualifying. You kind of dusted it up in 2 qualifiers. You look pretty solid. How are you liking the track?
Track's pretty fun. I mean, it could be better.
What would you like to see better on the track?
I don't know. It could be a little bit better, though.
Okay. I like it. So let me ask you something. Are you still practicing an hour a day at home?
Yeah.
You don't sound too excited about that. Do you want to cut it back to like half an hour?
I don't know.
You know what, though? You have definitely improved a lot. You're racing some of SoCal's best here as well. I tell your stepdad and your dad and your mom, you got to go out to the West Coast. You got to go to these nationals. Hopefully we'll get to see you out there and do some racing. Congratulations on taking overall TQ of Nitro Buggy, Q3 of Nitro Truggy. I don't know where you're standing in E-Buggy and E-Truggy, but I'm sure you're in the mix somewhere. And good luck to you in the rest of your races.
Thank you.
Good job. What was terrible? Well, because you're like a robot, no emotions. Come on over here, SoCal Ongaro. Hey, come over closer. You know, I don't know why you're so far away from me. So, good job. You came down here. You have TQ'd Nitro Truck. You didn't take Q3. You're close in Nitro Buggy. You're close in E-Buggy. You seem to be melding well with this track.
Yeah, the track's fun. I like it. It's there's a couple big jumps out there. It's pretty fast, but yeah, it's pretty good.
It is pretty good. It's holding up quite well as well. We talked in our interview. I'm actually really shocked at how well it's holding up.
Yeah, like I remember the first time we came here 2 years ago, it definitely broke down a lot more. Last year, the dirt seemed a lot more wet than it was at the beginning of this year. But yeah, it's holding up pretty good. It's definitely a little dustier out on the track right now than it was earlier. But yeah, it's holding up pretty good.
All right, are you going to make any changes going to your Nitro Buggy and E-Buggy later?
Yeah, I tried a different tire and truck. I don't think it was the right compound, so I'm going to go back to what I was running earlier and go again.
So did you go on blue compound and then go on silver?
I ran blues, and I just don't think it was as fast as the silvers.
All right. Well, good luck. Thank you for coming down and racing. It was always good to see you and your dad here. We had a fun interview with you. Good luck. But you know you're in the Southeast territory, and we love the Southeast, so we're rooting for the Southeast.
Thank you.
All right, and hopefully we got more SoCal guys down here racing with us. That'll be fun.
The East Coast guys out to the West Coast.
That would be good, too. I love it. East Coast versus West Coast. Let's do it.
Yep.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, let's get back to all the action. I'll see you back all in the booth.
Still missing a bunch in the infield. Got to have somebody on that top left corner as well. Still got 2 open marshal spots. Got to have somebody in that top left corner. I'm missing a marshal, top left corner. There we go, Tracy. If you'll get that inside bucket right there. All right, guys, turn them loose.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jose Agostino. John Shiver. Tim Weechins. Josh King.
Easy, guys. It's just
Brandon
warm up.
Nichols.
Take it easy.
David Ellis.
It's just warm up.
Corey Williams. Michael Forrest. Tanner Towns.
Just waiting on a
Later.
check-in from Blake
Stephen
Baker.
Tate.
Blake Baker, waiting
O'Mara.
on a check-in from you.
White
Blake
Brown.
Baker.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check-in from Blake Baker. Blake Baker, here he comes. All right, guys, here we
30
go.
seconds
Track's
to
going
the
to go
start of the
hot
race.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Track is hot. This pink, blue, and white car, you are not on the clock. Brandon Nichols is the first one on the clock. Brandon Nichols, first one on the clock. There we go. Good job, Steven. Now you're on time. Everybody is on the clock and on time. Remember, guys, there was a resort. There was a resort. Let everyone come around for lap number 1.
Four minutes left.
All right, so it's going to be Jose Agostino out front. Wyatt Brown in that number 2. John Shiver 3. Corey Williams 4. Josh King 5. John Shiver now to the top of the leaderboard. 1.5 seconds up on the field. Jose Agostino in that number 2. Wyatt Brown 3. Corey Williams 4. Josh King in the 5.
3 minutes left.
We are 2 down, 3 to go here in race number 11. Race number 12 coming up next. Again, guys, resort, check the sheets, resort. Oh, Marshall right here at the quad. Marshall at the quad. All clear. Oh, Marshall, front double, look out. Oh, Marshall in the bowl. All right, well, we're going to get it right. There we go. All right, 3 down, 2 to go. It's Shiver, Agostino, Brown, Williams, and
2
Whitechins
minutes
now your
left.
top 5. Oh, Marshall on the quad. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Agostino back out to the race lead, 0.7 of a second up on John Shiver. Wyatt Brown in that number 3 spot.
1 minute left.
Oh man, that is not a good thing to happen. The fuel tank grab got caught on a nail on the track. Fill him back up, he's out of fuel, fill him back up.
45 seconds left.
Now that's just bad luck. 35 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Clock is winding on down. Agostino still with a 3.5-second lead up on the field. John Shiver in that number 2. Corey Williams 3. Wyatt Brown 4. Tim Weichens in the 5. Oh! Clock has expired. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Michael Forrest done.
Michael
Jose
Forrest,
Agostino
you are done. Jose, you're done.
Brandon Nichols done. Josh King done. Tanner Towns done. David Ellis done. John Shiver done. Corey Williams done.
Race it back to the line, guys. Race it back to the line. Cross the line and you are done.
Thacker done. Wyatt Brown done.
Just waiting on Tim and Zach. Tim and Zach.
Tim Weecham's done.
There's Tim just waiting on Zach Swatter. Last one to finish.
All drivers
That's a
are
race,
finished.
guys. Everybody.
All right, everybody. Thank you to Lance McDonald for the excellent French toast, scrambled eggs, and crispy bacon. I enjoyed that. In order for Lefty to keep on talking, Lefty must be fed. Jose Agostino going to take the win in that race. And he is currently on a 10-lap 5:05 TQ pace. So we have 3 heats of intermediate nitro buggy, 3 heats of pro buggy, and then all electric from here on out. What's up there? Hello, Nikki. Anthony D, how you doing, my friend? I got an interview with Mad Matty Long. All right, so we got Landon Phillips, James Martley, Jeff Eden, Dan Johnson, Will Walker, Jamie Tucker, Max Mejia, Kian Humes, David Scott, Sam Arsenal, Corey Humphries, Jonathan Bunton, Bobby Knight, and Jared Wright. Thank you all for tuning in. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. Oh, thank you, Chris Holmes, for your support. We greatly appreciate your support of the e-tickets. We can't do this without that support. Thank you, Michael Thompson, as well. Zachary Wolf, thank you, sir. May the RC gods bless you with whatever e-ticket you purchase. Brad Johnson, may the same go to you. And that's it. Nobody else. Thank you all. How you doing, Nikki? Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're well. And it sounds like Lance is back on the mic. Patrick gonna swap out and get ready for his e-buggy race and get some vittles in his stomach. That's actually Gene. Is that Gene? Okay. All right, 1 minute now, 4 minutes left to go. We got Max Mejia out front. That's who we're currently following. The Floridian. I would say he's not South Florida. He's from Orlando. That's Middle Florida. Middle Earth. El Colombiano. I'm surprised his mom. His mom wasn't at Mills, and she's not here this weekend. Yeah. Well, so funny story about Max Mejia's mom. I think it was SIC this year. He was in the A final. And as the main started, somehow she found her way out on the track, spectating in a marshal spot. And she was out there for a good 5-6 minutes before Lance finally realized it and had a call. And she looked like a marshal. And she was out there in rain boots and just watching her son go around the race. So going around the track. And I was like, you need to get her off the track. Because she was not paying attention to anything besides her son going around the track. And she was kind of walking around in a spot. So... hello, Mrs. Mejia. We miss you. Nikki says, I'm doing great, trying to get ready for our Toys for Tots racing the next 2 weekends, Oval tomorrow and off-road next weekend. Good luck. It is Christmas time, and you start seeing Toys for Tots. I want to do something on the podcast this year. I'm going to have I didn't have one last year. I think I had a Christmas show, but I didn't do any giveaways. I might do a few giveaways this year. We shall see how it goes. Riley's BF. Yeah, he's pretty good. But we got faster guys coming after this. He is in the B sort. He's having a good run. Max Mejia has a 53/100th of a second gap up on Kian Humes. Let's drop back and find second Kian. I don't know what his car looks like. Oh. So we're still on board with Max Mejia. Max Mejia is okay. So Kian, that is Will Walker. I know because I was talking to Lutz during the break, and I was telling Will that he needs to clean his car. And behind them in second is Kian Humes. He just came across the line. Mejia out to a once. The antenna tube is Kian. Oh, he's got the two-face car. Okay, so he's got yellow and green body on that side, and on the other side a different color. He's in second, Danny Paz. 1.7 seconds is the gap between Kian and Max Mejia. Will Walker is in third, followed by Bobby Knight. Corey Humphreys in fifth. Jeff Heaton, James Martin, Jonathan Bunting. Right now, Max, Kian, Will, and Bobby Knight all going faster than the 10.505 posted by Jose Agostino. And there is Kian. 31 seconds left to go. I gotta ask him why his car has two colors. Usually there is a reason for that. But Max out to a good run. Max on an 11.514 pace. Let's see how that holds up against our A sort. But he looked very clean out there. Let's see how it all finishes for Maximus. 6 seconds left to go. And we're going to finish off on Mejia as we see him going around the 180 and up that back left-hand side. Mejia has had a good run, a very good run by Max. I like him. He's a young man, probably about 15, maybe 16. And his dad is uber excited. Like, they are excited about everything. What's up, BE Racing? How are you? Howdy to you. There's Max. Look at him talking to his dad. He's got an herb pod in one ear, talking to his dad in the other ear. I'm sure his dad was talking to him the entire time. Well done, Max. He posted up a good 11.513 pace. Let's see how that holds up for Max. He was BQ, so he was 13th. So he could improve from here on out. Kian Humes in second, followed by Will Walker, Bobby Knight, Jeff Eden, Corey Humphreys, James Martin, Jared Wright, Dan Johnson, Landon Phillips, and David Scott. Steve Battaglia, what is going on, my friend? How are you? Long time no see. I think it was you at Wicked Weekend or P&B? All good, BE Racing. We're chilling. We're having a good time here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. If you like what we're doing, support us by going over to Elite RC Productions RCP website, and you can enter into 2 different e-ticket competitions we have going on for a 2026 RaceTime Entertainment. We have 28 tickets left for the Team Associated T7 build by Aiden Horn. 41 left for the season pass. There's Aiden Horn. Also with that Aiden Horn T7, you will get a autographed aluminum TQ plaque from the Masters of Dirt. That happened 2 weeks ago that he won. Autographed by Raging Aiden Horn. I wish he would have been here. I absolutely love when Aiden Horn is here. He actually brings a different vibe. He is very exciting, and I understand he's been racing a lot, but I wish he would have come here. Steve, no fall ball for me as of now, but things may change. So, Paul Thacker. Let's see. We had an interview with Paul Thacker earlier. I like Paul. He's a cool dude. Very interesting life he's led. And I talk all about that on my podcast with him. which has not been released yet, which will be released once I get back because I have to edit it. And my patrons and YouTube members will get first dibs on that. Shameless plug. Right, Danny Paz? So Thacker has a 6 and a 0, and Mark Robinson has a 2 and a 5. So it's still up in the air. But this is for all the marbles, boys. Sportsman, Nitro Buggy. Let's see how it all shakes out when they come around and across the line. There you go. You go first. I go first. You go first. I go first. You go first. We all go first as we come over the start-finish line. It's Paul Thacker, Michael Goebel, Breck Burns, John Sabater, Adam Raber, Ever Lobos. So this is going to be a barn burner of a race. Ooh, ow, ooch, ow. That is a kerfuffle and a half back there. I think that's Jean Sabater. Colin Leonard wants us to follow Jonathan. We'll follow him when let's see how it all shakes out. Give us a few minutes. Right now, we are on board with, I have no idea who Dan has decided to follow. So, John Sabater, who is currently down in 10th. And we're going to get on board with Michael Goebel in the X-Ray. I prefer yellow wheels by far. Yeah, it was too much pink. The pink wing, either he's got to have pink wheels and a yellow wing, or pink wing and just as I said that, he makes a big mistake. So we're debating on Goebel. Goebel had pink wheels on his car earlier. I like the yellow wheels, but I think with the pink it was just too much. I think it coincides great, coordinates great. Paul Thacker out front, followed by Philo, Hatch, Mike Goebel, Matt Thompson, Ever Lobos. Paul Thacker, about 4.3 seconds up on young Philo Hatch. Michael Goebel, who we are following now, is in third. Matt Thompson is in fourth, followed by Devin Bear in fifth. Ever Lobos, John Sabater, Adam Raber, Anthony Scott, Mike Green, Mark Robinson, Jonathan Orchid, Mike Tudor, and Breck Burns. Our Q1 TQist is out at the moment. BE Racing, I do not know the exact race. If you want to find out when he's going to be up, you can go over to Live RC, look up Alabama Manufacturer Shootout, and look up the main events. I don't have it right in front of me right now. But I believe he is, I don't know if he's running Nitro. If he's running Nitro, I assume he's running Sportsman. He's already been up. But I know he's running e-buggy for sure. Well, right now, Goebel is 4.5 seconds back of Paul Thacker. We're going to get on Paul Thacker. We did have a request for Jonathan Orcutt. We'll see if we could get him in. Orcutt is down in 11th, but we will try to honor that request. Right now, we're on board with Thacker. A win will give Thacker TQ overall. And Orcutt is coming around the 180 all-purple car. We will follow him for a lap. Purple with white wheels. I don't know what type of car that is. Maybe the person that requested can let me know. Yeah, BE Racing. When I get a chance, I'll have a look. But if you wanted to find out right away, that's the easiest way to do it. And it is Jonathan Orcutt for a lap, who's currently in 10th. Overall, he will be 17th in this round if it stays like this. 1 minute left to go. Paul Thacker, Philo Hatch, Devin Burr, and John Sabater. Let's pick up on car number 3, Philo Hatch. If we can. Danny, he just came across the line. He's running a Mugen. Thank you, Colin. Oh, my goodness. And there is Philo with the yellow wing. And Philo, the young Texan, running TLR as well, Colin. And there he goes. This young man, I really do like this young man. He is a very nice young man. Very nice family. Very well spoken. He is currently in third. 1.5 seconds out. No, 0.4 of a second. Sorry. 42 hundredths of a second away from Michael Goebel. Thacker has stretched that lead out to 9.4 seconds. So Thacker is on his way to another TQ here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Said this will be his last race in the Sportsman class. He's moving on up to the intermediate class. Good stuff. Paul Thacker, Philo Hatch got into that second spot. Jeremy Strawn. Oh, thank you. He said, Michael Elrod and Kian Hume's bodies were both painted by me at Iron Horse RC. It's awesome that both of them stood out to you. Yes. Maybe you can explain why Kian's colors are too different. And looking at Kian's paint, what you sent me, it is absolutely awesome. Beautiful paint. I saw Michael's. He showed me quite some time ago. Well done, Paul Thacker, going to take that win, followed by Philo Hatch, Michael Goebel, Devin Bear, Ever Lobos, John Saboteur. Max Mejia, though, going to take the overall TQ. Sorry, Max Mejia going to take TQ of this round. So let's see where it all shakes out. Well, Paul Thacker wins this race, but will he take overall TQ? I think he will, because he has a 6. Mejia. Yeah, Mejia had a good run. That was good. But Mejia had a 4. Oh, you know what? Mejia might have TQ'd that. I think it's going to come down to Mejia has a 2 and a 0. So let's see how it all shakes out. He will be stoked to have an interview. So just waiting for things to update Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Nope, still hasn't updated it yet. Awesome work, Jeremy Strawn. That paint's awesome. Very cool. Iron Horse RC. Awesome. All right, everybody, we guys need your help. We can't do this without you guys' support. We have an Aiden Horn T7 and trophy built by him, and a RaceTime Entertainment 2006 race pass for one lucky winner of our e-ticket competitions. All proceeds go to making sure you guys get the coverage that you deserve here at these events. Thank you for all the support. We have a link in the chat, and you can also click on that QR code or go to elitercp.com. So I am trying to see who won this race. Give me a second. Oh, wow. So it looks like Max Mejia missed it. Yeah, so Paul had a faster win. He had a 11.509 to Mejia. He had faster times altogether, so Paul was always going to get it. But we're going to interview Max Mejia anyway.
Max Mejia, please report for interview. Max Mejia and Paul Thacker both report to the Elite 10 outside for interviews. All right, so we are 3 laps in it as Dustin Gossett out front. Trevor Michael in that number 2, Devin Leakey in the 3, Ronald Kimball in the 4, Tony Edwards in the 5.
Three minutes left.
Dustin Gossett still out front. Got a 2-second lead up on Trevor Michael. Devin Leakey in that number 3. Ronald Kimball 4. Tony Edwards 5.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. Gossett still out front, 1.8 seconds up on the field. Trevor Michael, 2.5 ahead of Devin Leakey in the 3. 2.5 back to Ronald Kimball in the 4. Half a second back to Blaine Platt in the 5. Remember, guys, there was a resort. Check the sheets. There was a resort. Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15 coming up next.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
All righty, guys, we're in the final minute. Still Gossett, Michael, Linky, Kimball, and Platt.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everyone's still on the clock.
Devin Linky done.
Devin, you are done.
John Blaze done. Kevin Lawson done. Chris Hamilton done. Ronald Kimball done. Dustin Gossett done.
Finish the lap you're on, guys.
Alex
Cross the
Tony
line and you are done. Cross the line and you are
Antonio
done.
Edwards done.
Wait, don't
I am here with Max Mejia, who comes on to a TQ battle with Paul Thacker. You been, I think it was I don't know what your first round. Your first round was bad.
Yeah, it was bad. 40th overall.
40th. Then you had a 2.
Yeah, 2 overall, which was really good.
And then you TQ'd this over Paul Thacker, but he had faster times than you, so you got the overall TQ. But great run. I was racing with you last weekend at Mills. Good to see the Florida guys coming up here and racing as well.
Yeah, it's an honor to come up here and race for the RaceTime Entertainment. It's always a pleasure. I love the racing. The track is always good, so it's nice to come up here.
So what is your favorite part of the track so far?
Honestly, the first double into that quad section. I've seen some guys full send it, but I just take double-double to play it safe because it's not good to risk it.
Yeah, it looks good out there. I like the track. I want to drive on it. Completely different track from what we was at Mills last weekend. It was rough. Holes everywhere.
It was very rough, holes everywhere, but me and my dad made it work. And we had good results up there. Also had a podium for Nitro. Hopefully we can do the same thing here.
Well, good luck to you. Buena suerte. And congratulations, you started second. No, you don't start second because tomorrow you got to go do your Super Bowl. So you can still TQ this.
Awesome. We'll do it at Super Bowl then.
All right, 10-minute race tomorrow. Good luck to you. And congratulations on taking a win here. And we wish you all the luck in your Super Bowl tomorrow. Any rest of your classes is tonight.
Yeah.
All right, that's Max Mejia. He got second in Sportsman Nitro with Buggy, but it was a good race for him. He TQ Q3, and he's looking forward to his Super Bowl tomorrow. Back to you, Danny.
4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Track is hot. Got no check from Christopher Craig. Again, guys, there was a resort.
So I'm hearing Paul Thacker. Luckily, you had a faster Q1 and Q2 than young Max Mejia, because he was ripping in Q3.
He was. He did really good. Actually, I had a great Q3, and then I crashed in a spot I haven't crashed all weekend at the end of the 4-pack. I'm not really sure how, but it worked out. We're and granted, qualifying isn't quite as important as it is normally. You still want to qualify well, but with the Super Poles, it just starts you at the front of the Super Pole, and then you've got to run a really good, sprint race to actually start at the front of the main.
Yeah, you got to do that 10-minute race tomorrow in the Super Bowl. I said that to Max, so it's just qualifying you for where you're going to start tomorrow. I don't know who's trying to do 10 minutes. Somebody in Sportsman's going to try and do it.
Yeah, I'm not. It's a little too humid. My mileage is not great, so we're just going to do pit stops like normal people.
Well, congratulations. Take a TQ of Nitro Truggy, a TQ of Nitro Buggy. And I think you said, I don't know if you want me to say it, but I said on the feed, you said this might be your last Sportsman race.
Yeah, I feel like I wanted one good year of learning cars and how to tune and stuff like that, and it's probably time to move up to a little faster, guys.
We'll see. Intermediate is not easy, but that's the only way you can get better is by racing against better people.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And now when you get to the front of one class, you've got to race with the fast guys, if just like you said, to go faster. So that's what I want to do.
Sweet. Well, congratulations once again. Thanks for coming on and racing with us, and good luck. I think you have e-buggies. You're doing e-buggy too, right? So e-buggy still to go, and good luck in your Super Bowl tomorrow.
All right, thanks, buddy.
All right, that's Paul Thacker. He is your overall TQ of Sportsman Nitro Buggy, and we're going to get back to all the action.
All right, guys, 3 down, 2 to go. Calvin Bruce still your race leader, half a second up on Barry Rowe.
2 minutes left.
Justin Andrus in that 3, Philo in the 4, Rackus in the 5. Oh, Marshall, front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. Look out, look out, look out. Front straightaway, look out, look out. Oh, that's broke, Chris. That's broke.
One minute left.
All right, guys, we're in the final minute. Barry Rowe now going to take over that top spot. 7/10 up on Calvin Bruce.
Seconds left.
Rackus now going to move up to the number 2 as Bruce falls down to the 3.
15 seconds left.
And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Chauncey Mack done. Chris Rakes done. Justin Andres done. Barry Rowe 3 done. Jeremy Reed done.
All right, so Barry Rowe going to take the win here. Congratulations to him. He sets a TQ of, no, he doesn't. Dustin Gossett still has the TQ of 12.525. Barry Rowe just missed it by 1.2 seconds. We got George M. Oops. He goes, Lefty, always forgetting to hit that switch on the mic. No, I had it on. And he says, my volume was muted. Ah! What's up, Exo Cage? Thank you for having me. I got to go out to the Exo Cage compound with my buddy Gene Strout the other day. He let me crawl his 6-scale Red Cat. And it's nice. I had fun. Thank you for having me out there. He's making some really nice competition crawlers. I took my buddy Gene's one for a spin. It was awesome. I'm big on crawling right now. But welcome to 1/8 scale RC Racing. There, Joe. All right, guys, we got some waffles going on. There you go. Aiden Horn. I am missing Aiden Horn. I am so glad that Aiden Horn is going to be at Carpet Champs next weekend because he is going to bring much-needed entertainment. And if you saw my video when he won the whatchamacallit race, the money race, the hooligan race at Masters of Dirt, and his post-race interview with Kurt Busch was absolutely amazing. All right, up next, intermediate Nitro buggy. Mad Matty Long has already TQ'd this, followed by Trevor Erlin's Will McIver. Huh? We're going to get another interview of Mad Matty Long. Yes, I look forward. Hopefully when I come back to Florida, I could come over and spend a day at the Exo Cage compound and do some crawling, man. Thank you for letting me crawl that 6-scale. That 6-scale is awesome. I want to try all the trucks. All right. So, a lot of these guys trying to get into this A final. Let's see how it all shakes out for them. As we get ready and rolling, there is Trevor Erlins in front in the blue and white Associated. I like Trevor. He's cool. I like him. SoCal Ongaro. All right, so Wilson right behind him. Wilson is like, hey, dude, this is the Southeast. This is my home turf. You ain't coming on here and doing that. I want to take second. And there is Wilson, the Wilsonator Colwart in the blue and yellow buggy. Wilson has also improved quite a lot over the last 2 years, along with Mad Matty Long. He's actually become more consistent. So he's always been fast. He's able to put those fast laps on. He still has a little bit of lapse of consistency, but he's been doing very well. Well done to Wilson as he gets it up on the pipe a little bit there. He is currently out front. Wyatt Wilson also having an impressive AMS as well. The young man from Texas making a trip up with his father. Trevor Owens, Matt Matty Long in fourth. Kenny Setzer in fifth. Logan Powell, Brendan Hogan, Ryan Nolan. So Trevor Owens dropping all the way down to 12th. I'll tell you who's found something in their package, and that is Brandon Rose. He is in an absolute tear right now. And Erlin's having a rough lap. He is currently down in 12th. I think Erlin's missed another lap. I think that's what's happened. Erlin's has missed a lap. He has had a 51-second lap, so that tells me he has missed a lap. We'll get that sorted all out. I think Erlin's is in second. He's in fourth overall. So it's Wilson Cowart, Wyatt Wilson, Mad Matty Long. Let's pick up on Wyatt Wilson, the orange and yellow car. Because Cowart got a 0.3 of a second lead up on Madison Long. Uh-oh. Oh, Wyatt Wilson dropped down to 5. Maddie now up to second. She has already TQ'd this. Kenneth Setzer now up to third. So it's an associated X-ray, associated TLR in your top 5. There's Kenneth in that pink and white associated. Kenneth, a Florida native. His father owns S&S Raceway down there in Tampa, Florida. Younger brother of Leroy Setzer. But 27.6. But Kenny hasn't done some 8-scale for a long time. These young Southeast 8-scale racers have been getting fast. So they're impressive because Kenny is fast. And he's having his hands full with these kids here this weekend. And he's a little bit older than them. He's in his 20s. So Wilson Colwart, though, still out front by 0.7 of a second up on Madison Long. Right now we're following Kenneth Setzer as he comes by. That's going to be a 26 flat for Kenny. He's now into second. And we're going to get back on our leader with Wilson with just over 95 seconds left to go. So Wilson got Blake Baker and his father Roger in his corner. 1:24 left to go. We are on board with the blue and yellow x-ray of Wilson Colwart. The Wilsonator. 14 years old from Georgia. Phil Hurd native. And he is looking to take a Q3 TQ. He will not TQ overall. That goes to his Southeast nemesis, Maddie Long. She is TQ'd this. She is ready to TQ this. So Wilson is fighting for a better starting position at the moment. This is your intermediate Nitro buggy. Up next, first heat of Pro Nitro buggy. Yeah, right now Wilson Colwart has a 4 and a 3. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Maddie has TQ'd this already. So she's good. We still got a battle going on in Pro Nitro buggy. Seth Fadale of a 3 and a 0. Dakota Fenn with a 0 and a 10. And we have Ryan Mayfield with a 2 and a 3. There are lots of racing left to go. And that's just to qualify them into their Super Bowl tomorrow. So it's going to be interesting. Lots of racing to come tomorrow. So right now, Wilson Colwart and Kenny Setzer are going tit for tat. Wilson has 0.7 of a second up on Kenneth. Let's see. Wilson having a good run. He had a good run at the recent Peach State Classic, and he is backing that up. Well, let's see. There's Wyatt Wilson. Wyatt Wilson clawed his way back up to 4th. It's going to be Wilson Colwart, Kenny Setzer, Maddie Long, Trevor Owens, Wyatt Wilson, Brandon Hogan. Dustin Gossett going to hang on for a 6 overall. Barry Rowe going to finish 9th. Well done to him. So intermediate is good, looking to look very, very competitive tomorrow and on Sunday there, Danny Paz. Very competitive. So well done to Wilson for taking that TQ. Maddie Long takes the TQ overall. And then we're going to have Wilson come in for a chat. Let's see. Intermediate Nitro buggy. That's not updated yet. After marshalling. Oh. All right, I'm here with Wilson Colwart taking a TQ there in Q3. Where did you end up finishing overall?
Second overall. So, I'm not mad at it. We got Super Bowls tomorrow. Hopefully get a pole position there on main day.
Yeah, I've been watching you and Maddie and Aiden and a couple other young Southeast racers racing over the last 2 years. Qualifying has not been your best thing, but you've been working on that this year. You had a good run at Peach State here about a month and a half ago, and you're continuing that run this weekend. How do you feel? What is your favorite part of the track? And do you think you have what it takes to beat your nemesis, Maddie Long? We got Trevor Owens over here as well. We got some fast guys in intermediate.
Yeah, I think my qualifying definitely has improved. I think I've understood, not to push it 100% all the time, and that's paid off for sure. My favorite part of the track is probably, I know everybody says it's the hardest, but when you step up and then you come back down and then you got that little tabletop on the right-hand side, that's honestly my favorite part because it's tough and it's a challenge. And then, I just like that a lot.
Well, good job. Finishing second, starting second in your Super Pole. You can still TQ. You can still start on pole coming on Sunday, but congratulations and good luck in the rest of your classes.
Thank you.
All right, that's Wilson Colbert. Come on over here, Madison. So, you can't seriously look at your dad and your stepdad and your mom. You wrapped this up already. We did talk about it. But once again, we see it coming down to you and Wilson. As we've seen you, Wilson, Aiden, battled out over the last couple years. And it's good to see you guys still racing each other.
Yeah. I don't know.
I just spoke for 5 minutes and you said yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a good battle with Wilson Cowart tomorrow.
So what about Trevor? What do you think? You think you got something for Trevor? Are you going to let the SoCal West Coast guy come over here on your home turf in the Southeast and beat you guys?
I think if I have confidence, I can beat him.
If you what?
If I have confidence.
So you don't have confidence even though you TQ'd?
I mean, I do, but, you got to have more,
It's more. Wilson's running pretty good as well. This weekend he ran good at Peach State here a couple of weeks ago. So let's see. It's good to see you out there doing well. I know you have a couple more classes. Where are you standing in e-buggy and e-truggy?
E-buggy, I think I'm 4th, and e-truggy, I don't know. I kind of second in it.
All right, but you're still in the final, right?
Yeah.
Well, good luck to you. Congratulations on taking TQ of Nitro Buggy, and good luck in the rest of your classes and your Super Bowl races tomorrow.
Oh, thank you.
And may you have a better interview tomorrow.
Yeah.
Good job. No, congratulations.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we're at 3 down, 2 to go. Tyler Fenster still leading the way, stretching out the lead now to 1.3 seconds. Jared Wiggins in the number 2 spot. Caden Fuller 3, Jermaine Robinson 4, Mark Sousa 5. Coming down to the wire, coming up on 1 minute left to go. Tyler Fenster still holding on to that top spot. A second and a half up on the field. He does have the fast lap of the race at a 24.9. Jared Wiggins in that number 2 spot, half a second ahead of Caden Fuller in the 3.
45 seconds left.
Jermaine Robinson still in the 4, Mark Sousa in the 5. Sutherland in the 6, Watson 7, Pickett 8, Sedler 9, Schreffler 10, Bruce in the 11.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
And the race clock expires, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Braden Bruce done. Jared Wiggins done. Jason Screffler done. Tyler Fenster done. Caden Fuller done. Jermaine Robinson done. Nate Sutherland done.
Race up out of the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done. Wait on Daniel Sedler, Wade Pickett. Last 2 to finish.
All right, so Fenster looking a little bit upset there. Don't know who he was upset. Was he upset with Nate? Who was he? I'll go find out. I'll ask Fenster. Let's see. Was Sontag in that race? No, he wasn't. So it wasn't Sontag. All right, so Fenster going to finish on a 12.505. Will that be enough to get him a top 10 run? We shall see. I'm not going to lie. If I'm a betting man, and I am not, I'm putting my money on Brandon Rose to TQ this round on Nitro Buggy. What do you think about that, Danny Paz? What do you guys think about that in the chat? There's Jason Renner. We're going to get him in the booth tomorrow. He's like, do you need me to come over there? I said, not tonight. But at some point, we'll need you to come over there. There is Tater, Mika, Tyler, Lee Setzer, Robert Battier, Fee Long Win. This is not the last Nitro race. We have one more after this. Adam Drake, Joey Bourdon, Camden Line, Ryan Cavallari, Ryan Lutz, and Spencer Heckert. Alrighty. Adam Drake, Fee Long Win, Miko Widemeyer, Lee Setzer, Ryan Lutz, Robert Battier, Tyler Jones, Joey Bourdon, Camden Line, Ryan Cavallari, Tater Sontag, and Spencer Heckert. These guys want to have a good run. They want to be in the ace. Or Jason Lean, how are you, my friend? RCX. LCRC does the Super Bowl of one of their races, only one of my favorite formats. Yeah, how do they do it? This is more of a Super Bowl race. So you have a 10-minute race where you race in. We are picked up on the 2023 two-wheel drive world champion that is Tater Sontag. Tater out there in the X-Ray. And he's going to come by. He is going to throw it on a 25-2. Cavallari, Lee Setzer, Adam Drake, Fee Long. Fee was looking very promising in practice. Not showing that so far here in qualifying. He is second in the B. So right now, Fee looking to have a good run. Yeah, I was shocked to see Sedler, her as well, because he's more of a 10-scale guy, if I'm not mistaken. Fee Long Win out front. He's currently on a 12.501.1. He needs to find 1.2 seconds. He does want to be in that 13-lap range if he wants a chance of having a good start. Fee Long Win right now. The young Vietnamese American driver who's growing up right before our eyes. He doesn't need a stool anymore. He's lost all the baby fat. His voice is getting deeper. He could probably drive with a pistol grip now. Fee Long Win. Absolutely ripping right now. He is currently 1.9 seconds off a 13-lap run. Let's follow him for a little bit longer. We got 3:18 left to go. It's going to be Fee Long Win, Lee Setzer, Tater Sontag, Adam Drake, Michael Widemeyer, Ryan Cavallari, Spencer Hickert, Ryan Lutz, Joey Bourdon, Camden Line, Robert Battier, and Tyler Jones. What's up, Red Chair? How are you? They are absolutely flying, as you know. You have been to many of these races. And there we are on board with Fee Long. Fee Long is currently down in the second. Lee Setzer now to that top spot. Lee in the aqua and yellow Sparko. Lee Setzer battling out. Tater Sontag now into the number 2. Ryan Cavallari in fourth. Mika Widemeyer in fifth. 2:29 left to go. We are just about halfway. Ooh, Lee getting it up on two wheels, bringing it back down. Quite a lot of control to do that. Us mere mortals, we would have done 1,000 barrel rolls into the front straight away. Lee still in third. He is 0.6 of a second. We got the top 5 separated by 1.5 seconds right now. It's just a few mistakes on the track. And somebody else can be in TQ position. Fee Long Win out front right now. 1.4 seconds off that 13-lap run. He will need a 13-lap run to have a good run. And there we are on board with Tater Tot. And there he is in the X-Ray. As soon as the camera gets on him, he makes a mistake. Unfortunate for Tater Sontag. He was 9/10 of a second, and it's going to be a very horrid lap for Tater Sontag. It is turned into a horrible lap for Sontag. If there was a crest of the camera, he had it all the crest of the camera just now. Unfortunate for Tater. Unfortunate. All right, back on Feelong. We got 1 minute. Let's see. Miko Widmeyer in fourth. Spencer Heckert, Ryan Cavallari. So Lee Setzer is now 1.4 seconds off of Feelong. Fee out there on a set. There's Lee Setzer right behind him, but it is not that close on the clock. Feelong win in that black-winged, yellow-wheeled Kyosho MP11. Lee Setzer, Miko Widmeyer. So Feelong win has a 2.1 second lead up on Miko Widmeyer. Oh, Feelong having a little bit of a bobble. That is going to set him back a second or so. He cannot afford that. He needs to get a 13-lap run, I think, if he wants to have a solid run. I think that is Robert Battier right behind him. Yep, that is Robert currently being scored down in 12. Your running order. Feelong, Miko Widmeyer, Ryan Cavallari, Lee Setzer, Ryan Lotcher, top 5. Joey Bourdon, Adam Drake, Spencer Heckert, Camden Line, Taylor Sontag, Robert Battier, and Tyler Jones. Tack Gaming, no, I'm fine, thanks, but I just had some breakfast for dinner. I'm fine. I just ate. I appreciate that. I do. Thank you, sir. But I'll take some liquid. Or some chocolate. All right. So Feelong win. Yeah, but it's Feelong just losing some. He's getting out. He's pushing a little bit too hard, and he's getting out into that no-no zone. And once you got a tire or two or half a tire out into one of those sections, it is just, and he was on a good run, and Miko Widmeyer is going to take it, and Feelong's going to finish on a 12.504. So Feelong's going to have to bump out of that B, I think. Miko Widmeyer, Lee Setzer, Feelong win, Joey Bourdon, Ryan Lutcher top 5, followed by Ryan Cavallari, Adam Drake, Camden Line, Spencer Heckert, Tater Sontag, Robert Batty, and Tyler Jones. Let's see how Mika. That will work. Little Debbie cakes work. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I haven't had any dessert. Lucas Oliveira, he is cheering on Lee. Good run for Lee. 12.504. Mika has a 12.503. Let's see. What does Danny have her on instant replay? So here's Tater. Oh, this is where it all went wrong for Tater. And he ended up finishing quite far down the line. Oh, man. It was going quite well till Danny decided to put the camera on Tater. I blame Danny Paz for all of that. All right, we got about 2 hours and 13 minutes left to go. It is currently 7:23 p.m. Wow, we have been going since 8 o'clock this morning. Now, up next is our last heat of Nitro Buggy, Danny. Then you can relax a little bit, breathe a little better. So Seth Van Dalen, he has a TQ. Dakota Fenn, he has a TQ. So this has not been settled, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, Pro Nitro Buggy. Right now, Seth is in front. He has a 3 and a 0. Ryan Mayfield has a 2. He has the potential to take over this. Canas has a 4 and a 4. He needs a lot of things to happen. Borak has a 7 and a 2. It's possible. But I have a feeling the way things have been going right now for Brandon Rose, he might just take a TQ. Right now, we are on board with Jonah Wilson. So, Spencer Rifkin was your top seed. Yeah, it's good to see Spencer back at the race. We've been going back and forth, having some fun, talking smack to each other. And I think he's happy to be here racing as well, back doing some 8 scale. He's been very focused on 10 scale, so having some fun out here. But right now, we're on board with our top driver, our leader, Jonah Wilson, who is currently on a 13.5. What a pass by Wilson. Absolute blazing driving by Wilson just now. So Jonah Wilson He is on a thing right now, Danny Paz. He is looking unflappable. But Van Dalen has stepped up. 4,900 was separated. What is Jonah Wilson going to answer it if he comes by? It's going to be a 24.5. That gap is now 0.2 of a second. We have a battle brewing between Jonah Wilson, Seth Van Dalen, and not too far back. Our top 5 is separated by under a second. Canas, oh my goodness, did you see how he whipped that car off that aggressively? The fish is on a mission right now. Jonah Wilson making his way. That's a 24.5. He backs it up with another 24.5. He's half a second up on Seth Van Dalen. So Jonah Wilson has found something as well. My pick, Brandon Rose, is currently down in 11th. I won't do that again. I'm sorry, Brandon Rose. Jonah Wilson, Seth Van Dalen, Juan Carlos Canas, Dakota Fenn, and Ryan Mayfield, your top 5. Seth Van Dalen with 1 or 2 here. That would probably give him TQ overall. But Jonah Wilson has found some pace here, and he is off like a bluefin tuna. The barracuda, as Danny calls him. 2:19 down, 2:40 left to go. We are following Jonah Wilson, the young Tennessean. Oh, my goodness. He is able to whip that car off that step up ever so beautifully. He is at one with his car. He is completely connected, unlike Danny Paz to my truggy. Jonah Wilson, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Mayfield, Juan Carlos Canas, and Fenn. We are currently following Jonah Wilson in that Sparko, and he is absolutely putting on a absolute show. He has 0.3 of a second lead up on Seth Van Dalen, though. It is not that much. We're going to get on board with Seth freaking Van Dalen. Oh, Seth has a little bobble coming onto that back straightaway. That's Ryan Lutz. Nope, that's Seth, sorry. Look like pink. So Seth's having a little bit of bobble. How much is that going to cost him? It was 9,100 last time Wilson came by. Seth going to come by. That gap is now 0.5 of a second. So you saw that little bobble actually cost a few tenths of a second. Now Mayfield is now up to second. Fenn is in fourth. Canas down to fifth. Burak Killick in sixth. Rifkin, Fuller, Burkhan Killick, Rose, Caston, and Tebow. And we are on board with Mayfield as he is coming down that back straightaway, making his way through this short chicane, keeping it as close to that pipe without touching it. Mayfield currently half a second back of Jonah Wilson. So let's see, Mayfield going to throw down a 24.7. Wilson, what is he going to answer that with? I'm watching Wilson's time. Wilson going to have a long lap of 25.3. Mayfield takes over that top spot. Ryan Mayfield back out in front. He has a 2,100th of a second lead up on Jonah Wilson. Seth Van Dalen has a very long lap. Dakota Fenn is now up to third. Canas now up to third. 57 seconds left to go. We are on board with Ryan Mayfield in that Techno as he comes by that double. There's a 24.8. Jonah Wilson needs a very fast lap. That gap was 4,800ths of a second. A 25.3. Wilson is going backwards. Half a second is that gap. Juan Carlos Canas 7/10 off him. Dakota Fenn, Burak Killick, Seth Van Dalen. There you see Mayfield utterly concentrated right now as he makes his way up and over that keyhole into that roller and across the staging straightaway. Mayfield locked and loaded. That was a 24.7. He's been clicking off consistent 24.7s this entire time. Wilson, a 24.5. He closes that gap by 0.2 of a second. That's his fastest lap. He's got 17 seconds left to go. Canas, 0.9 of a second back off Jonah Wilson. Mayfield, any little bobble will put Jonah Wilson into that position that he needs. Mayfield coming by. That's a 25.1. What is Wilson going to answer that with? Wilson going to come by with a 24.8. One more lap to go. They're separated by 1900ths of a second. We are following Ryan Mayfield. Any little bobble will allow the young warrior, Jonah Wilson, to come up in that Sparko, and he would love to get a TQ right now. We're going to follow Mayfield and try to get on Jonah Wilson. He's just behind him. Mayfield going to come by. It's going to be a 24.7. What can Jonah Wilson do when he comes by? Oh, Mayfield has one more lap. Wilson will be done at the line. Wilson done. Oh, my goodness. Wilson at a 24.9. He is just under 0.2 of a second off. What is Mayfield going to do? One little bobble. Mayfield has clear field in front of him. He knows he has it. Mayfield going to come by, and across the line he goes. It's going to be a 25 flat. 5400th of a second separates them. Jonah Wilson was 5400th of a second away from a Q3 TQ or Pro Nitro buggy. Ryan Mayfield, Jonah Wilson, Juan Carlos Canas, and Burak Killick will go faster than the previous driver. So well done. That was an exciting qualifying run there. 54 hundredths of a second. That is amazing. I'm here with Ryan Mayfield. That was some exciting qualifying. I think it was 45 hundredths of a second. I think you got it by.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I heard a half a second there with a couple laps to go, so I just kept my head down, tried to put in a couple clean laps, and yeah, they said I got it. I haven't looked at the time, so yeah, if you say 4,500, that's pretty close. So, but yeah, I ran a set of new tires, and they took a while to kind of come in, but once they came in, they were good. The car was really comfortable to drive at that pace, so that's promising for the longer main. And yeah, just like. Yeah, put those on the e-buggy. Try to get I got a 7 in e-buggy I'd like to get rid of, so try to get another top 3 and reset and do some super pulls tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you started clicking off consistent 24s. 24, 24, 24. They put you out front. Wilson was clicking off some fast laps. You had a few mistakes. You was going to tip at that. It really was an exciting round of qualifying there. I don't even know where you finished overall in the standings. You should have got it, right?
I got it overall. Yeah, I got the TQ overall. Me and Seth tied we had a 1 and a 2. And then, yeah, I guess, I haven't looked. I'm sure all the times are super close. So I know we've all been running that like 23, 24 pace at the end of the run. So I'm sure the tiebreaker was only a few tenths of a second. So, yeah, it's very close racing out there. And I'm happy that my car is comfortable to drive. And it's very predictable. And that's what you need to be competitive. And, yeah, hopefully we can just survive that first 30 minutes of the A main and see what we can do.
Yeah, that's something that I think you and Techno's been working on over the last year, is getting that car comfortable for you and doing what you wanted to do and doing what all the fast guys want to do. So it seems to be a lot of hard work coming together, culminating in good results like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's constant work in progress, I think with everybody. But, yeah, the team, the Techno team, Jared Wiggins, Seth Van Dalen, myself, the guys at the shop, Daniel Lewis and Matt Armini and Matt Walters, everybody's just focused on one goal, and it's just to try to make a car that's capable of winning every event we go to. And we came here with some different stuff, and it's playing, it's doing really well. And hopefully we can keep going in that direction and, yeah, then go to the next track. Hopefully it works there too, but yeah, it's just constant development, and it's fun. And Techno's very motivated. They want to win. They want to try to get the best car on the market, and they're working hard to do it. And we're having a good time.
Awesome, man. Congratulations. TQ a truggy, TQ a buggy. I'm going to let you go, man. Go chill out. Thank you. Thank you for your time. All right, everybody, we're going to get back to the racing. I'm going to try and get an interview with Jordan. I'm going to wait up here for him to come as well and get some words with him. And I'll be back when he gets up here.
Out front, Grant Spear in the 2, Mike Ream 3, Steve Wall 4, Grady Ashton in the 5. All right, halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jeff Eaton, your race leader, 3.5 seconds up on Grady Ashton. Steve Wall working that number 3, Mike Ream 4, Carlos Ribas in the 5. Race number 20 on the track, race number 21 coming up next. Again, guys, I cannot stress it enough. There was a resort.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Marshall in the back double. Look out in the back double. Caution in the back double. Caution in the back double. Look out. All clear. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Jeff Eden still out front, got the hot lap on the track of a 28.9.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Jeff Eden half a second up on the field as Grady Ashton trying to close in on him. Ooh, nailed it.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
That is time, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name. Ooh, nailed it. Up. Good job, Rich.
Grady Ashton done. Steve Wall done. Jason Westfall done. Grant Spear done. Joshua Cox done.
If you don't hear your name,
Carlos
keep
Rivas
going.
done.
Race them out to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done.
Mike Rem done. Richard Bratton done. Ross Tate done. Emilio Gomez done. Corey Williams done.
Just waiting on Jeff and Jonathan. Jeff and Jonathan, last two to finish. Don't go backwards, guys. Track is still hot. Do not go backwards. You always pull them into pit lane. All right, just waiting on Jonathan. One's still hot, guys. One's still hot.
All drivers
There we go,
are
guys.
finished.
That is the race. Everybody
Jonathan
is
Lee
done. Jeff Eden going to set the bar, 11:5:28.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming out to grab a turn marshal spot.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
$20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Come on, marshals, let's go.
All right, I'm here with the. Well, Danny calls you the Barracuda. I call you the Fish, but you need to have a Barracuda logo on your car.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree. You just accept your nickname and we're done. Great run there in Q3. Seems like the sparkers are found something. We watched Schreff out there. He TQ'd his run. His car looked good. I know he tried out some things for you. Seems like the team's working pretty good over there.
Yeah, the team's working great. We're working well together. We have a really good car. Zero complaints. Like tons of speed, tons of comfort out there. Really, really good way to end Nitro Buggy qualifying.
I mean, dude, we were watching you. You was on a whole different level out there. What kind of clicked for you?
I mean, honestly, just ever since joined this team, it's slowly gotten better. The atmosphere's great. The car's great. We all work well together, coming up with new ideas. The whole package is coming together. And out there for that run, I mean, I knew I had the speed. I finally almost put it together, but a little bobble getting around traffic, but that happens.
Yeah, well, guess what? It's still not over. You have a Super Bowl race tomorrow, 10 minutes. So you can still get it. If you show the pace that you should, just now. I don't see why you can't win it. What tires did you end up going on out?
I went on a very used set of silver dirt web. Yeah, they already had like 3 runs on them. Yeah.
They seem to work for you.
Yeah, speed straight out of the gate, didn't have to worry about braking, and as long as you stayed in the line, they were like a slot car out there.
Awesome. Well, we look forward to some exciting racing tomorrow in the Super Bowl. Good luck in the rest of your e-buggy final, e-buggy qualifier you have here. And good luck, dude.
Thank you.
All right. That is Jonah Wilson. I think he starts about 6. We're not sure. I'll check when I get back to the desk. But impressive run in Q3 by the Fish. And let's see. The Sparkle Boys have found something.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Race number 22. First group of Sportsman e-buggy. Resort Sportsman e-buggy. Race number 22. You guys are up next. Dustin Gossett still up front. Got a 2-second lead up on Don Elliott. Tom Petrella in that number 3 spot. Gary Stu 3. Dangler in the 4. Oh, no, got a bad break on that one. That is a rear bulkhead delete on that one.
Two minutes left. All right, guys. Oh, hello. Marshall in the front. I got it. All right, we're good. Marshall in the quad. Y'all can have that one. 1 minute left to go. Dustin Gossett still out front. Gary Stute in the number 2. Don Elliott 3. Chad Cup 4. Philo Hatch 5. Philo Hatch in the 5, I should say. 45 seconds left. Seconds left.
$15 seconds left to go here. Our A group of left. Old Man E-Buggy. Jason Schreffler already wrapped up TQ. Clock has expired, guys. Everybody keep going to hear your name.
Dane Gengler done. Donald Elliott done. Jay Colaherga done. Alan Richards done. Dustin Gossett done. Chad Cup done.
Race them back to the line, guys. Cross the line and you are done. Oh.
Gary Stutt done.
Wait, no, 4 more to finish. 3 more?
Tom Petrella done.
Bueno, Tom Bishop, Josh Dill. 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Josh Dill
Got
done.
one going nuts
All
over there.
drivers are finished.
That is the
Thomas
race, guys.
Bishop done.
Everybody is done. Dustin Gossett going to take a 12 lap at a 5:19.
The race is completed.
All right, so Dustin, when you get done turn marshaling, go to the tent outside for interview.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, everybody. Congratulations to. All right, everybody. We are back. We got 211 people watching. Some good interviews with Ryan Mayfield and Jonah Wilson out there. Good to see Techno working very hard on some new things and getting things done. They seem to be very happy with their car. I know some guys are working on some new things at the last race I was at as well. So they are busy. Busy, busy, busy. Techno's a good company. They have a lot of things. They definitely believe in growing RC. Up next, Sportsman Electric Buggy Heat 1 of 4. We have Chris Thomas, Corey Humphreys, Mark Strange, Chris Isbell, Paul Tim, Lilani Tim, Mason Patterson, Max King, Caleb Davis, Sam Arsenal, Beth Ludwig, Jose Augustino, and Michael Elrod. All right, so no, I don't know where Sam Arsenal or Jose Augustino are. They probably missed this. There was a resort. What's up, chat? Hope you guys are doing well. All righty, so that's Corey Humphreys. I know that. All righty. Lance is back on the mic. Patrick's got to get his car ready. He's up for an intermediate e-buggy. All righty, so we are following Corey Humphreys in the purple People Eater car. I saw Corey's like, 2 A-mains, 1 more to go. He's having a good AMS. It's actually a great vibe actually going on outside. The weather is good. You know, it was supposed to rain today. It didn't rain. It's just been having Richard Hess, what are we talking about? An SCT hint? I don't know. I know that I'm all about 1/8 scale SCT. That's all I'm going to say, Richard Hess. It has been an absolute gorgeous day of qualifying here. I mean, I was just outside, and I almost want to move everything outside to commentate. Corey just bullying his way through the pack. Look at it. You can see his biting that top lip. I like Corey. He's awesome people. So 8 a.m. start for us tomorrow. And it is, like I said, just been a good weekend so far. Tomorrow things heat up a little bit as we get to some racing. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. But, yeah, it's been, I mean, having the weather be good makes it all the best. It's not raining. It's not too cold. It's not too hot. It's just right. The track is doing pretty good. It's not too dusty. You know, everything is kind of, the vibe is good. The program's moving smooth. So everything's coming together to create a good storm. A perfect storm here of RC racing. And it's been a good weekend. It's been a good couple of days here so far. So, good way to kind of finish up the 8 scale international season. We still have Fall Brawl US Open to go and a few more 10 scale races to go. So, been a good weekend so far. Let's keep it going. Corey Humphreys, I think, is not going to be in first anymore because I saw him crash. And that's Michael Elrod. Man, that car looks like it's got lights on it, right, Danny? It isn't. It's all holographic stickers, but it looks like it has lights on it. Let's follow Michael Elrod for a little bit. He is an avid NNRC fan, dude. Awesome dude. You got to change his picture. He's like half that guy now. Dude, this car looks like it's lighting up out there. That's cool. Oh, my goodness. He He has got to calm down a little bit, though. I think he has a little bit. He has all the traction right now. Dude, that car looks like it's lit up. That is crazy how the light is reflecting off it. You know what? You cannot not see that car at nighttime under the lights. Well done, Michael Elroy. He's got some cool No Name RC podcast stickers. Thank you to him and Tracy and Mason Patterson for the T-shirts and hoodies. There's Elroy. I told you he's half the man he used to be. He has lost a plethora of weight. Well done, Elroy Team Racing. Corey Humphries out front, Mark Strange, Chris Thomas, Chris Isbell, Mason Patterson. 43 seconds left to go. Mason Patterson got hurt today. He missed all his practice. He had school. He couldn't get away. Mason is coming across the line now. I think it's a blue car. Blue and black. Actually, he hasn't come across the line. He just came across the line. No, that's not him. That's not him. It could be. It might be that. It could be him. Ooh, they need to change that pipe. They need to replace that whole line of pipe there. Actually, to be honest, the pipe is held up quite good. Dude, he has some holographic stuff going on, too. That stuff's brilliant. I wonder if it looks like that on for eyesight out there. It's going to be Corey Humphries, Mark Strange, Chris Thomas, Chris Isbell, Mason Patterson. I got to go interview somebody. I'll be back.
Got a few more to finish.
Well done. Caleb Davis done.
Waiting on Mason, Liani, and Beth. Liani's done. Waiting on Beth and Mason. 2 to finish.
Mason Patterson
Goes
done.
Mason.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Corey Humphries. I got somebody coming to fix that, guys. I got somebody coming to fix it. Corey Humphries going to take the race win at a 10-lap 5:15.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 23. Hold them in staging, guys, till we get our pipe repaired.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Dustin Gossett, you're needed for interview, please. Dustin Gossett, you're needed for interview.
Bogey Morgan.
All right, guys, just hang tight while he's doing that pipe repair. Marshals, you should already be in position. I am missing a marshal on that top left-hand side.
Yeah.
We had plenty in the last race. All righty, guys, we're looking good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Bobby Blair.
When you come back around, guys,
Stephen
the loop's going to be live.
Judd Robinson. Nathan Fuchs. Dustin Moore. Brent Sanders. 30 seconds to the start of the race. David Leakey. Brandon Talley.
Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance Products.
Chase Breeze. Mario Cranford.
All right, guys, here we go. Moves going live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 23 now underway. Race number 24. You need to be in staging, please. All right, it's Augie Morgan right now leading the way. Remember, guys, there was a resort race 23. You're on the track. Going upside down. Right here by the quad.
4 minutes left.
There was a resort. There was a resort. Tucker Bennett, you're in race 24. If you're on the driver's stand, you're in race 24. Brent Sanders right now leading the way. James Martley holding on to 2. Augie Morgan in the 3. Bobby Blair in the 4. Mario Cranford on the 5. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. And right now it's a tight battle between Augie, Mario, and Bobby for that 2, 3, and 4. James Martley right now out in front with a 2.4 second lead here on the field. Just over 3 minutes remaining.
Three minutes left.
James, Augie, Bobby, Mario, Steven, your top 5. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. James Martley right now leading the way. Augie Morgan holding on to the number 2 spot. Mario Cranford in the number 3 with Bobby Blair working the 4. Steven holding on to the 5. Blake Baker in the 6. David Leakey in the 7. Thank you for turning those off. James Martley still with that top spot. 3/10 of a second up on Augie. Augie Morgan right now with that top spot. James Martley working in at number 2. Mario Cranford in the 3. Bobby Blair in the 4. It'll take me about 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes to get the Super Bowl round set. After we get done with qualifying, it'll take about 30 minutes to get it set. We'll make a post on social media, let you know that they are up for the Super Bowl round. Again, you're going to see the Super Bowl round listed on Live RC. That order is incorrect. I have to manually drag and drop everybody where they're supposed to be for the way we run our Super Bowl round. So it does take time. 12 lock into the A main. 1 will transfer from the Super Bowl. And then 3 will transfer from the lower mains. We'll run 16 car fields in our finals, 16 car fields in the finals. Augie Morgan right now with that top spot, 7.5 seconds up on James Martley. Martley now 5.4 seconds up on Mario Cranford. Bobby Blair holding on to the 3 spot. Blake Baker in the 4, Steven in the 5.
Judd Robinson done. Bobby Blair done. Blake Baker done.
Keep going, guys, to hear the computer call you done.
Bogey Morgan done. Stephen Bate done. Mario Cranford done. David Leakey done. Brent Sanders done. Nathan Fuchs done.
Waiting on Dustin and Brandon.
Dustin Moore done.
All right. Last one. There we go, guys. That's the
drivers are
race.
finished.
Everybody is done.
Brandon Kelly
Augie
done.
Morgan going to take a race win. Reset TQ at 11 lap 5:23.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 24. You're going to be coming up next. 24.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race number 23, 24 up on the stand, 25. Let's work our way into staging. All right, marshals coming out. Marshals coming out, please. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Michael Goebel. Doug Ludwig. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dan Johnson. Jared Wright. Ross Tate. Michael Forrest. Martin Sawinski. Brandon Nichols. Zach Swader. Wyatt Brown. Donald Hayes. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Tucker Bennett.
All right, guys, here we go.
Anthony
No
Scott.
check. There's Anthony Scott. Here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're off and running. Race 24. Let everybody get their first laps in here. Right now it's going to be Tucker Bennett out in front on 11 lap 5:22. The time to beat's on 11 lap 5:23.
4 minutes left.
Race 25, you're on deck. Race 25 on deck. Race 26, you need to start getting them ready. Tucker Bennett right now with that top spot. He's on 11 lap 5:15. Brandon Nichols in the number 2 with Donald Hayes in the 3, Ross Tate 4, and Wyatt Brown in the 5. Tucker Bennett right now with a 2.1 second lead up on Brandon Nichols. Nichols now 0.74 of a second up. Now Donald Hayes going to move to that number 2. Ross Tate in that 3. They're separated by 1.5 seconds.
Three minutes left.
2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Tucker Bennett right now with a 4-second lead here up on Ross Tate. Tate now 0.6 of a second up on Donald Hayes. Doug Ludwig working in that 4 spot. Anthony Scott holding on to the 5. Tucker Bennett on only one on 11-lap pace right now. He's on 11-lap 5:17. Race 25. You got Tucker Bennett right now. Finds himself 6.8 seconds up on the field. And he's currently 10
left.
seconds to the good on his pace for TQ time. You now got 140 left to go, 140 remaining. Tucker, Ross, Donald, Anthony, and Michael Goebel now up to the 5 spot. Ludwig holding on to 6, Wyatt Brown in 7, Zach Swader 8, Michael Forrest in the 9, Martin in the 10, Brandon Nichols in the 11, Dan Johnson in the 12. 130 left to go, 130 remaining. I think it's the left hand, this side speaker, and it seems to really do it under the computer noises is when it really does it. I think maybe if we just turn it down a
1
little
minute
bit,
left.
might help. Ross Tate right now with that top spot, 0.3 of a second up on Tucker Bennett. Now Tucker Bennett going to take over the race lead. Tucker Bennett right now 5 seconds off of TQ time.
45 seconds left.
With 40 seconds left to go, it's Tucker, Donald, Ross, your top 3. Goebel working in the 4, Wyatt Brown 5, Anthony Scott in the 6.
Thirty seconds left.
Race 25, you're up next, race 25.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining here in race 24. Tucker Bennett on 11-lap 5:24. He is 1 second away from TQ time. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Ross Tate done. Doug Ludwig done. Dan Johnson done.
Got another lap, Tucker.
Wyatt
Keep
Brown
going.
done.
Keep going, Tucker. Got
Michael
another lap,
Forrest
buddy.
done. Zach Swader done. Michael Goebel done. Jared Wright done. Anthony Scott done. Martin Sawinski done. Brandon Nichols done. Tucker Bennett done.
Waiting on Donald Hayes.
All drivers are finished.
And there we go, guys.
Donald
That's the
Hayes
race.
done.
Everybody is done. Yes. Okay, thank you.
The race is
All
complete.
right, race number 25 going to be taking the stand. Race number 26. How you doing? Race 26. Let's work our way into staging.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals coming out, please. Marshals to the track. It's in a few marshals out here. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Get everybody in position,
Bobby
please.
Knight.
We have plenty in
Max
that last
Media.
race.
Philo 5 Hatch.
Missing a marshal here in
Paul
the
Thacker.
center.
Greg Bird.
Race number 25 now up on the stand.
Matthew Jones. Adam Raber. Matt Thompson. Tim Weechens. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alex Cummings. Jeff Eden. Jonathan
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off and running. Alex Cummings right now with that top spot. Philo Hatch holding on that number 2. Adam Raber in that number 3. Paul Thacker in the 4. Jeff Eden working the 5. Garrett Tucker in the 6. John Norcutt in the 7. Tim Winches in the 8. Matt Thompson in the 9. Matthew Jones in the 10. Bobby Knight in the 11. Max Fahey in the 12. Breck Burns in the 13. Got one upside down right here in front of me. Thank you, sir. Philo Hatch right now with that top spot, working his way around a bunch of lap traffic here. He's got an all-yellow buggy right in front of him. That's your race leader right behind you. Thank you for letting him come through. Philo Hatch right now with that top spot, 11 lap 5:01. Looking to reset TQ here in round number 3. You're 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. You got Philo right now with that top spot, 9/10 of a second up on Alex Cummings. Cummings now 9/10 of a second up on Garrett Tucker. Tucker 1.2 seconds up on Paul Thacker. Thacker now 2.2 seconds up on Jonathan Orcutt. It'll take me about 30 minutes to get Super Pole organized after we complete race number 35, guys. It'll take me about 30 minutes. We'll make a post on the Alabama Manufacturer Shootout page to let you know that the Super Pole is posted. It will start tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Philo Hatch right now with that top spot, 1.2 seconds up on Alex Cummings. Cummings now 1.2 seconds up on Garrett Tucker, and Paul Thacker working that 4. Your top 4 right now only separated by 4.4 seconds with still over a minute racing left to go. Alex Cummings now going to take over the race lead. I have a second here. Philo in the number 2.
1 minute left.
Garrett Tucker only 7/10 of a second away from that 2 spot. Max Bahia working that number 5. Breck Burns in the 6. Matt Thompson in the 7. Orcutt in the 8. Jones in the 9. Adam Rayburn down to 9. Left. Matt Jones in the 10.
Seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, guys, with 13 seconds left to go. It's Philo now back out in front. 1.8 seconds up on the field. Philo just ran his fast lap race at a 27 flat.
Philo 5 hash done.
Golly, Philo going big send on the big ski jump
done.
there.
Paul Thacker done. Bobby Knight done.
Philo going to take a race win. Garrett
Jeff
Tucker
Eaton
right
done.
now in that number 2 spot. Let's see where Alex Cummings is going to
Jonathan
finish
Walker
up.
done. Max Mejia done. Alex Cummings done. Breck Burns done. Matthew Jones done.
Golly, he went full send over that thing. All right, I need Philo
Adam
and
Raber
Garrett to report to the interview after
Thompson
you're done marshaling. Philo and Garrett, when you're done marshaling for interview, to the interview tent.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
guys, that's a race.
Tim Meacham's
Everybody is done.
The race is complete.
All right, race number 26, you're coming up next. Race number 27, let's work our way into staging, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Almost there, guys. We should be done right around about 9:40 is when we should be done, 9:40.
Brandon Wheatley.
Let's get our marshals out here quickly, please. Race at number 26, already up on the stand. All right, marshals, let's go, please. Marshals to the track. Got a lot of empty buckets, please. Marshals, let's go. Had 13 in your last race. There's no marshals in the middle.
One minute to the start of the race.
Come on, fellas, let's go. Marshals, do not go back to your pit area. Out to marshal, please. We are waiting on you. We are normally already going here. I have no marshal over here in the middle. Missing a marshal in the middle.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Lewis Chamberlain.
You're going to have to grab 14, buddy. You're going to have to grab 14. Got to look the other
Donnie
way.
Williams.
There you go.
Connor Rivas. Carlos Rivas. Chris Hamilton. Jacob Reed. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Bradley Holcomb. Justin
All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so Philo Hatch is out there. Garrett Tucker, where you at? Garrett Tucker out there. Alex Cummings out there. Paul not out there. Max Mejia. No Max for turn marshaling. There's our first DQ. Adam Raber. No Adam. Looking for Adam. All right, that's our second DQ. Matt Jones, thank you. Breck Burns, where you at? Out there. Matt Thompson right here. Tim out there. Orcutt's out there. Jeff Eden. No Jeff Eden. Oh. Okay, thank you. Bobby Knight. Over there. All right. Thank you. So Max and Adam, no turn marshal.
Left.
All right, race at number 26 is currently on the track. Race number 27. You're going to be coming up next. You should be in staging. It's going to be Justin Andres right now in the front, 11 lap 505. Gene Trott on 11 lap 507. Brandon Weekly holding on to 3. Donnie Williams in the 4. Now Bradley Holcomb going to move up to the 5 spot. Put Chris Craig in the 6. Jacob Reed in the 7, Lewis Chamberlain in the 8,
3 minutes
Chris
left.
Hamilton in 9, Carlos Rivas in the 10. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Gene Shrout right now with that top spot, 11 lap 5:04. Justin Andres holding on the 2 spot, 11 lap 5:05. Brandon Weekly holding on the 3 spot. Donnie Williams now in the number 4. Jacob Reed in the 5. Gene Shrout right now with a 2-second lead up on Justin Andres. Brandon Weekly in the number 2 spot. Justin Andres in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 2 seconds. $1:45 left to go. Gene Trout still continuing to lead away now, nearly 2 seconds up on the field. Brandon Weekly holding on number 2 spot with Justin in at 3. Top 3 only separated by 2 seconds. $75 seconds left to go here in race 26. Gene now with nearly a 4-second lead here up on the field with only 50 seconds left to go. Good battle right now between Brandon Weekly and Justin Andres. They're only separated by 1/10 of a second. Race leader coming back towards start finish on 11 lap 5:05 pace right now.
$30 left.
You now got 30 seconds left to go as Gene, Justin, Brandon, Donnie, Jacob, your top 5. Bradley Holcomb in the 6, Chris Craig in the 7, Carlos in the 8, Lewis Chamberlain in the 9, and Chris Hamilton in the 10.
15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Gene Shrout Jr. done.
Gene Shrout, you're done. Going to take the race win at 11 lap 5:06 as he sets the bar here in intermediate e-buggy.
Brandon Weekly done. Carlos Rivas done. Chris Hamilton done. Donnie Williams done.
Ooh, yep. Thank God it's the last lap because that one broke. Oh, man.
Justin Andres done.
Watch out coming into pits, guys. We got one stopped here coming into pits. Waiting on Jacob Christopher, and Bradley. Got 2. They're still, upside down, upside down. That 2 still moving, 2 still moving. Here they come. And there we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished.
All righty, Philo.
I am here with the 5th iteration of the Philos. Taking a TQ. You almost broke your car, dude.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure I secured a position, so full speed.
You almost tripled it.
Almost. I tried.
We saw you. We thought you broke it, but good stuff. You took two TQs overall. I think it's Paul Thacker and then Garrett as well. So 2 young guys up there doing some racing, and a TLR teammate of yours. All TLR. 3 TLRs.
Woo!
That's what I'm saying. Woo! 3 TLRs at the top. There's Garrett over there. Good job. You had some good runs that weekend. Hopefully you can have a repeat of that.
Yes, that would be great if I could.
Yes, and please, let's not send the car on the triple.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, we don't want to risk it breaking.
Okay.
Good job. Congratulations. And good luck to you.
Thank you.
Garrett, come on over, Garrett. Oh, TLR teammate. I don't know. Come over here, Garrett. Come on a little closer. you had a very good run there in Q3. It bumped you up to third overall.
Yeah.
Looking pretty smooth out there. Good run. How's the track coming along for you?
Oh, the track is awesome. I love it. That big double on the front straight is awesome. It's a lot of fun.
You're going to have to slow down to hit it right.
I had to slow down.
A little bit.
Yeah, I'm overplaying. We had to put a new motor in because our motor's acting weird, so it's a lot faster. So I've been overclearing.
No, I was saying for that big double, you kind of have to slow down a little bit to hit it right.
You have to hit it a lot slower than you think you do. So I've seen a lot of guys hitting it hard.
So, I mean, we got 3 TLRs in the top 3 here in Sportsman e-buggy. I think that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I think there will be probably a good battle between me and Philo maybe tomorrow.
And Paul Thacker.
Yeah, I'm Paul. That'll be good.
Well, good job. Okay. Good job. Congratulations on. Don't go nowhere. We ain't finished yet. Oh, and thank you for the cookies. Please send some more next time. They were delicious. None for Danny Pass. None at all for Danny Pass. I'll take Danny Pass's share of cookies. Thank you very much. Congratulations. 3 TLRs. And we're having some good racing here.
Max, you know better. Wherever you went, you know better. Blake Boggs right now with a 2/10 of a second lead up on Barry Rowe. Will McIver in that number 2 spot. Hunter Cup now to the 2. Will McIver in the 3. Barry Rowe 4. Sully in the 5. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. All right, you guys, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. The TQ time, you're looking to be 11 lap 5:06. Hunter Cup right now, top of the leaderboard on a 12 lap 5:20. Will McIver holding on to 2. Sully in the 3. Barry 4. Devin in the 5. Logan in the 6. Blake Boggs in the 7. Shelby 8. Ryan Nolan in the 9. Alan Richards in the 10. Trevor Michael in the 11. And Joseph Ruggiero in the 12. All right, just over 2 minutes left to go. Will McIver now with that top spot. 9/10 of a second up on Sully. No, Sully now 7,500ths of a second up on Hunter Cup. Will McIver on a 12 lap 5:20. Sully holding on at number 2, 12 lap 5:22. Hunter Cup 12 lap 5:22. Barry Rowe in the 4. Shelby Parker in the 5. Devin in at number 6. Logan Powell in the 7. Ryan Nolan in the 8. Blake Boggs in the 9. Alan Richards in the 10. Will McIver right now with that top spot, 1.5 seconds up on the field. He's on a 12 lap 5:19. Hunter Cup down a 12 lap 5:21. With just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
All right, well, 45 seconds remaining here. Will McIver only 1 second up on Hunter Cup right now. Barry Rowe into number 3. He's 1 second back 100 from the number 2. Sully, 7,700, 7 seconds away from the 3 spot. Logan Powell, 1.7 seconds back at the 4. Again, guys, it'll take me about 30 minutes to redo the order for the Super Bowl. It'll take me about 30 minutes to redo the order. You're going to see it already listed on Live RC. I'm just trying to get a head start. It'll take me about 30 minutes to finish it up after we complete race number 35. It'll pretty much be in the same order, class structure as we have now.
Sully Sawinski done. Barry Rowe 3 done. Ryan Nolan done. Devin Linky done.
Barry Rowe, you're done. Brian Nolan, you're done. Sully, you're done. Barry, you're done.
Blake Boggs done.
Alrighty, everybody. That is it. Our penultimate heat of the intermediate e-buggy class. Hope you guys enjoyed these interviews with some of the racers here. Well done to Philo Hatch and young Garrett Tucker. For the finishers, Logan Powell. Logan going to finish second overall with one more heat to go. MacGyver going to set a TQ pace of a 12.524. Logan for 12.525. So let's see how the e-buggy class is shaking out. We got, we're on race number 28 of 35, so we got about another 40, I say another hour or so of racing to go. Just under an hour. We're scheduled to be done at 9:26 p.m. It's been a good day of racing here at the 2025 Alabama Manufacturer Shootout. What do we have here, Danny Paz? We have, I don't know who this is. That's Will MacGyver. What is Will going to do? Whoop. Oh! Wow! If he would have gassed it, he might. Oh, that's Barry Rowe. That jumped over him. I think if that's Superman style. I think Danny likes how Barry Rowe drives. That's what it is. He's doing backflips at Oklahoma. Man, the track looks dark out there. And I think if Will would have gassed it right there, he probably would have got. Whoop! Thank you. Oh, hold on. We have a whoop.
Whoop. Let's see it one more time. I really like it. And here we have Will MacGyver. He takes the double very good. Gives a little flick of the wheel. Gets around that corner and just guns it. I don't know what Will's trying. Oh, he's trying to. Okay, there he goes. Whoop! There comes Barry Rowe.
Whoop! Thank you. See you later.
Good hustle from Rebus, too. Very spry. We got Games RC said must be the hat. Yeah, Gene Stroud had a good run. I wonder where that's going to put him overall. Oh.
I forgot to turn that off. I do apologize. I thought it was off. Gene Stroud had a good run. Right now, Gene Stroud is in 11th overall. So it might be enough for a B run. He has another race to go. All right, but let's get on tap right now. Intermediate E-Buggy. Patrick Rossiter, Dustin Gossett. She's in 6th. So let's see. You're going to bring it up here. Let's have a look. Intermediate E-Buggy. Wilson Carter 0 and 2. Patrick Rossiter 3. Wyatt Wilson, Matt Long, Chris Rackus, Dustin Gossett. All right, so Dustin Gossett showing some incredible pace. He didn't come for his interview here. 120 in, 340 left to go. It's Gossett from Rossiter, Trevor Olins, Matt Long, and Jeremy Reed. Wilson Carwood is in 6th. About 3:36 left to go. Lots of time left to go as we are on board with Chris Rackus, who's currently down in 7th. All right, let's get on number 1, Dustin Gossett. He is coming across. He is one of these cars coming across right now. I have no idea which one it is. I have no idea who Gossett is in any of those cars. Where is Patrick? Oh, there's Patrick. He is currently in front. Squirrel Racing in the house. All righty. Race number 28, intermediate E-Buggy. Patrick Rossiter out front, followed by Madison Long. There's Patrick Rossiter. Ooh, triple single for Patrick. And he is shaking like a leaf. How does he keep that wheel so? I don't know. Look at his pinky finger go. And his lip, he is biting on his lip. I'm surprised he doesn't draw blood. Says me, Rossiter, Jeremy Reed, Matty Long, Dustin Gossett, Chris Rackets, your top 5 right now. That will be going over Will McGiver's time of a 12:5:24. .125 left to go. Rossiter is out front by 9/10 of a second over Matty Long. There's Matty Long. Her car is very easy to find, actually. All you look for is pink and yellow wheels and a white wing. She is 1.3 seconds back of Patrick with 1 minute left to go. She has a 1.4 second lead up on third place, Jeremy Reed. Kenny Setzer is 2.7 seconds back of them. And Wyatt Wilson was in 5th, but now it's going to drop down to 7 as Dustin Gossett takes over that top 5. There's Matty. Currently in 2nd, 1.4 seconds back of Patrick. Lucas Oliveira, yo, he's dialed. I'm not sure who we're talking about. Maybe you're talking about Patrick. But this young lady is putting in some good laps as well. And she's going to drive E-Truggy. She says she's not worried about E-Truggy. We should do like an Iron Man. He says for that shaking hands, his lines are crazy smooth. Yeah, nobody knows how that happens with the squirrel. But he is mad shaky. Shaky squirrel. Patrick can interview himself and do a good job at it. He'll interview Patrick. I think Patrick might take the TQ overall. We'll see. Danny is happy. Patrick has TQ'd. But Patrick had a 3. Patrick going to come across. He's going to finish up with a 12:5:13, 1.8 seconds. 1.1 seconds, Matty Long. Kenny Setzer for 3. Jeremy Reed, Wyatt Wilson, and Trevor Olins all going to go faster than Will McGiver's time. Logan Paul going to be good for 8th overall. Chris Rackets at 9th. Hunter Cup, Barry Rowe, and Sully Swinsky in that 12th spot. We'll see how it all shakes out. And we're up to race 29. Fresh seat of Pro E-Buggy. And let's see. Pro E-Buggy. Q2. Brandon Rose a 5 and a 0. Killick a 3 and a 5. Mayfield a 3 and a 7. Borak a 2 and a 12. Fend a 0 and a 22. Hey, Joseph Fisher, thank you for the $20. Snacks for you and Danny tomorrow. You're not going to make it. Thank you. We appreciate that, man. We appreciate all the support. Joey, are you not going to Copper Chance? Are you not racing in it? You said, I can't remember if you told me you are or not. I'm sure you'll come by. You always do. All right, so up next is our first heat of Pro E-Buggy Heat 1 of 3. We have Fenster, Hunter King, Nate Sutherland, Andrew Bishop, Dylan Nelson, Adam Drake, Tyler Jones, Daniel Sedler, Wade Pickett, Gary Stute, Cody Watson, Sontag, Braden Bruce. Uh-oh. We greatly appreciate it. We are in the last legs of the day here. It's been a long day. Be a longer day tomorrow. It's currently almost 8:45. We have 6 more races to go. Fencer touching Nate's radio. No idea what's going on there. All right, so. Oh, you'll be there all week. Are you racing? Or just hanging out? You must be staying at Dalton's again. All right. The Truth, Tyler Jones, looking quite sharp right now in that Sparko. Part-time racer, semi-pro racer, I would say. Has a real job doing this on, doing RC kind of on the side. Oh, great. See, sometimes in order to be fast, sometimes you can be lucky. And that was lucky for Tyler Jones just now. 25-7, Braden Bruce, Tater Sontag, Sutherland, and Adam Drake. Fencer now up to that 3rd spot. It's your Pro E-Buggy Heat 1 of 3. 1 minute down, 3:55 left to go. Oh, man. Tyler is on a mission right now. He's ripping. The track looks like it's at its best right now. I don't know. I'm going to talk to these guys after it's done, but it looks really good right now. It looks like there's a lot more traction. Oh, my goodness. Joseph Fisher says, I'm racing. I'm taking over Dalton's RV. I'm bringing the mayhem. Oh, good. Help us all. Tyler Jones, I'll have a few brewskis with you there, Joey. That should be fun. Oh, my goodness. Joey Fisher is staying at the track. Yeah, and so are we. No, he's going to sleep in Dalton's RV. They will probably water it overnight, BJ. I don't think they have to fix anything. They just need to water it. BJ Williams is in the house, Danny Paz. Danny said hello, BJ. He's a tactician. All right, we are on board with Tyler Jones. And he is on a rip, and he is 1.3 seconds off a 13-lap pace. Jones looking, I'm telling you, the Sparkers have progressively gotten faster each round. So, I mean, we saw Jonah Wilson have an absolute ripper in Pro Nitro buggy there. And we can see that's something. Tyler Jones has found something as well because he's absolutely flying. It's going to be a 24-7. He is 0.8 of a second off a 13 lap with 2 minutes left to go. BJ says hello, Danny. Oh, Jones is in, I would say, controlled chaos right now. I think this is as close to getting over the edge on driving as you can right now. As you watch Tyler Jones come by, it's a 25-1. That's a slightly longer lap. He is now 1 second flat off a 13-lap pace. He has 91 seconds left to go. Can Tyler Jones get on a 13-lapper and throw it down for the Sparko team? We shall see. It's Tyler Jones, Tyler Fencer, Nate Sutherland, Braden Bruce, Adam Drake, your top 5. Dylan Nelson, Wade Pickett, Daniel Sedler, Hunter King, Taylor Sontag, Gary Stute, Andrew Bishop, and Cody Watson. And Jones comes by for 25-2, so he's backing off a bit now, 1.2 seconds. Maybe a very fast 12-lapper is on tap for Jones. Fencer's 1.5 seconds back. I agree, Richard. Sparko has figured something else out this weekend. They have been working. I've kind of been sitting across from them. They're all talking. They're all sharing things. Schreffler's out there helping out. That's what teams does. That's what happens when you have a good team. a big team. So Sparko looking to make some inroads here at the end of the year. They still have full brawl to go. Jones is looking rapid right now. He is 0.6 of a second. This is Fencer, I know, but I'm talking about Jones. In my mind, I'm following Jones. Wow! Great driving by Fencer to avoid that. Fencer is on a ripper, too. Fencer going to come by. It's going to be a 24-7. That gap is 0.1 of a second back. Both of these guys are 2 seconds off a 13-lap pace. There is Tyler Jones, 10 seconds left to go. Comes off that step on, step off. And he makes his way through this keyhole. And over the roller he goes, past that staging. And Tyler Jones going to throw down a 24-9. And he's going to finish on a 12.502. Tyler Fencer going to finish up with 25-1. He finishes on 12.502.3. So very fast racing by Fencer and Jones. It's going to be Nate Sutherland, Braden Bruce, Adam Drake, Dylan Nelson, Taylor Sontag, Hunter King. So well done. Sparko has definitely figured out something. They are rapid. Alrighty then. So, let's see how that all shakes out for intermediate e-buggy. Oh, no, sorry. Intermediate e-buggy is in the books. Let me see. BJ Williams, Sparko making a silly season splash higher come forward. Well, it's quite possible. There's always some rumblings about Sparko. I can see why not. They have quite a solid team. I think the only thing they would need is probably somebody not on the East Coast, somebody out on the West Coast. So that's what I'd be looking at. Intermediate e-buggy. Oh, Wilson Colwart going to take TQ. Followed by Patrick Rossiter. Okay. Oh, I do have to interview Wilson. All right, 40 seconds in, 4:20 left to go. We are watching Robert Battier and Jared Wiggins. I do apologize. Robert in the red and yellow, and Wiggins in the orange and white. But out front is Fee Long Win, followed by Camden Lyon, Mark Souza, Cole Caston, and Wiggins currently in 5th. Robert currently down in 11th. So while Wiggins is behind Robert on the track, he is far ahead of him on the clock. 1 minute and 10 seconds down, 3:50 left to go. Camden Lime out front. Let's pick up on Lime. We have not seen much from Lime. There he is making his way around that 180 now. I do believe that's him, that pink car with the white wing. And there is C. Lime, El Limon. Right behind him is Mark Souza. Camden Lime right now, 5600th of a second up on Fee Long Win. What is Camden Lime going to drop her when he comes across the line? It's going to be a not so fast, with 27 flat. That's going to drop him all the way down to 8th. So, unfortunate. Let's follow Mark Souza. And just in front of him. Ooh, what a save by Souza. That was impressive. I don't know how he saved that car. Souza, quick. Souza's good, Danny. I'm telling you guys, man, this young man was good when he was 19. So Souza was a big part of X-Ray with Testament and all that stuff back in the day. And then COVID happened. And Canada took quite a while to come out of COVID. So he kind of went on with life, you know. Got a real job, did all that stuff, has a cool job he loves, and just doing RC on the side, enjoying it. Always like Mark. He was actually like a pro driver at one point. Yeah. Wiggins up front, Lee Setzer, Mark Souza, Caden Fuller, Cole Casson. You can see, look, Lee Setzer currently in fourth. Tyler Jones still up front. Nobody going faster than Tyler Jones right now. Or Tyler Fenster. With 2:11 left to go, we are on board with Jared Wiggins. Wiggins, Setzer, Souza, and Feelong. Man, Fee is not having the AMS right now that I thought he was going to have. At practice, he looked very fast. But still, don't worry. We still have lots of time. We have lots of racing left to go. Things can bump, and we shall see what happens. We got 1:23 left to go. Wiggins is out front, followed by Mark Souza, Feelong, Wayne Cole, Casson, Spencer Hecker. But still, Tyler Fenster and Tyler Jones still ahead of the crew. Tyler Jones currently on a TQ pace, 12:502. I am telling you that both of those young guys were on a thing just now. They were absolutely ripping, and it's showing because nobody's on their pace right now. Wiggins is on a 5:03.6. I agree, Lucas. I agree, Woodland. The Sparko looked very good, and Lee Setzer, well, he's down in 7th right now. Let's see what Jonah Wilson does up in the next heat. He's looking pretty good. So Brandon Rose has a win. Dakota Fenn has a win. Let's see who's going to take the overall here. We're on board with the orange and white of Wiggins, the Wizard. Now, Wiggins has been with Techno for quite a long time as well. He has been driving Techno for quite some time. I don't think anybody burns more tires, nitro, and battery packs than Jared Wiggins in the industry right now. Well, he says nothing will get me away from Castor. Well, good stuff. 6 seconds left to go. Phi Long out front. He is 72 hundredths of a second up on this man, Jared Wiggins. What will Jared Wiggins answer that with? A 25.3 last time for Wiggins. He's going to wrap that up with a 25.2. What does Fee? Fee just 37 hundredths of a second up. Fee going to come across the loop and finish off with a 25 flat and take that win. But Fee is not going to go faster than Fenster or Jones. Tyler Jones still hangs on for a TQ of orders. Fee Long took the hat off. Man, Fee is growing up too, man. Every time I see him, I'm just like, man, I'm going to know. Casson is not happy. Casson had a 5th. Not happy there at the end. But well done, Fee Long. We got to change that picture because he does not look like that anymore. Fee Long win. Jared Wiggins, Mark Souza, Caden Fuller, Cole Casson, Lee Setzer, Ryan Lutz, Jermaine Robinson, Spencer Hecker, Robert Battier, Camden Line. Alrighty. Up next is our ace of Pro E Buggy, Brandon Rose, who took that TQ and Q2. Followed by Barkan Killick, Ryan Mayfield, Jonah Wilson, Borak Killick, Joey Bourdon, Dakota Fenn, Mason Fuller, Juan Carlos Canas, Seth Van Dalen, Spencer Rifkin, Jared Tebow, and Mika Widmeyer. Ooh, that is a lot of fast RC racers right there. A lot of fast guys. Alrighty. So that's his Pro E Buggy. Whew, I don't know, man. Jonah looked really good in Nitro Buggy. Now let's see. Let us see. Race number 31 of 35. Brandon Rose has found some uber confidence as we start off with him in that green, white, and American flag team associated car. I don't know what electronics he runs, though, unfortunately. Somebody in the chat will let me know here in a second. Uh-oh. I heard something about shenanigans from Lance. Oh, yeah. AMS shenanigans. All right. Brandon Rose in second. No, he dropped on the full. Burak Kilik right now, top driver. Burak Kilik in the Mugen. Coming out swinging with a 25-1. Joey Bourdon, Spencer Rifkin, Wilson Kilik, Brandon Rose, Mason Fuller jumping up to that second spot. Mayfield, 24-7, coming out swinging. Canas, 24-8. Mayfield coming out swinging. Mayfield looking to go have a good run here. He's already TQ Nitro Truggy and Nitro Buggy. Mayfield is having a great run here at the AMS. Ooh, very close. I don't know who that was. Widmeyer. That got flipped over. Brandon Rose is currently in sixth. So it's Ryan Mayfield, Burak Kilik, Juan Carlos Canas. Oof, that was rough. Spencer Rifkin, Wilson now up to fourth. Fuller drops down to sixth, Rifkin to fifth, Canas in third, Burak in second. This big mistake by Mayfield. Oh, man. That is going to drop him way down the line. Give that lead to Burak Kilik. Kilik is going to take over that lead. Mayfield drops all the way down to 12th, a 29-6 for Mayfield. A lot of work for Mayfield to do. Juan Carlos Canas takes over that top spot. Burak Kilik, Jared Tebow, Jono. All right, there is Canas. Jono Wilson just had a long lap. He drops down to 10th. We are on board with the S-Works of Juan Carlos Canas. Behind him is Brandon Rose. Rose currently scored in fifth. It's Tebow out front now, too. Tebow absolutely ripping is Juan Carlos Canas. Burak out front. It is, we don't know who's. It's Tebow, Kilik, Canas, Rifkin, and Rose right now in your top five. And there is Jared Tebow currently out front, 65/100ths of a second up on Burak Kilik. Juan Carlos Canas, Mason Fuller. Tebow has been fast all weekend here in E-Buggy. Semi-retired. Lee Setzer, hustling out to turn marshal somebody. Kilik to the top now. Burak Kilik with 2:12 left to go. He is out front, followed by Canas. Jared Tebow drops down to third. Brandon Rose scratches his way back up to fourth. Mason Fuller is in five. Dakota Fenn sixth. Rifkin, Van Dalen, Burkhan Kilik, Ryan Mayfield, Jonah Wilson, Bourdon, and Mika Widmeyer. All right, we're going to get on board with Kilik in that blue and white Mugen. He is currently out front by 0.3 of a second. He is absolutely flying right now. Burak, it is great to watch him and his brother tandem drive E-Buggies. Impressive. Burak comes by for 25 flat. That was a slower lap for him. He's now 0.1 of a second up on Jared Tebow. Burak Kilik making his way over that small double and out to the back section underneath the RaceTime men. He goes and into that chicane. Ooh, we cut it close, almost clipping that pipe. Burak on a heater of a lap right now. Let's see what it's going to be when he comes across the loop. And Burak Kilik currently on a 25-2. Brandon Rose now up to second. Now Rifkin up to first. And it's going to be Spencer Rifkin now up to first. Just trying to show these guys, hey guys, I'm back from racing 10 scale and I'm here. Got a little yellow in my paint job now and some orange, and I'm ready to rip. Spencer Rifkin out front, 51 seconds left to go. It's Spencer Rifkin, Dakota Fenn now up to second. Brandon Rose, Burak Kilik. Dakota Fenn has a TQ already. He's looking to get another one here. A 2 might be good enough. 40 seconds left to go. The pace is so fast up here. Lead and changing so much. It's Rifkin, Fenn, Kilik, Rose, and Tebow. Mason Fuller in sixth. 30 seconds left to go. We are on board with Spencer Rifkin. He was the top seed, and now he's looking to take a TQ here in Q3. Not sure how it's all going to shake out for Rifkin, and it finishes like this. He's got 15 seconds left to go, and he is on a ripper. Looking quite dialed, keeping his car in that little bit of space that is the line, about 1.5 feet. You can see that it's clear. And he is dialed in. Rifkin had a 7/10 of a second lead up on Brandon Rose. Fenn back up into second now. Rose going to be done at the line. Rifkin going to have one more lap. Oh, wow, Rose. Oh, no, Rose having a long lap. He had a 30-second lap. Fenn in second. Second might be good enough for a TQ overall for Dakota Fenn. Tebow now into second. Tebow has not let go. So it's going to be Spencer Rifkin. Should take the TQ. Let's see. And Dakota Fenn and Jared Tebow are still battling out. Bort Killick will finish in fourth. Not happy about that. Juan Carlos Canas, Mason Fuller, Barkan Killick, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Mayfield, Jared Tebow, and Fenn going to finish on. Yeah, it's going to be Dakota Fenn coming in second. So well done to Spencer Rifkin taking a TQ. We're going to have an interview with him after this. Thank you. So Brandon Rose is Reedy ESC Motor and Battery Nitro Pro servers. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Wow. Good run from the Associated Boys. The Associated Boys have found some pace. Burak is not happy with that. And Brakan is arguing with somebody. I'm pretty sure he said some curse words in German just now. Maybe a little Turkish curse words as well. All right, let me see how it all shakes out. And I think that should give Fend the overall. No, it hasn't sorted out. Oh, yeah, Fend gets the overall TQ as a 0 and a 2. Brandon Rose will be second. Borat Killick, Juan Carlos Canas, Barkan Killick, Jared Tebow, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rifkin in 8th. So that 0 really helped him out. Seth Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson, Joey Burdon, and Mason Fuller. Woo! Mason Fuller getting into the ace rope by the skin of his chinny chin chin. Jared Wiggins, your BQ. Fee Long Win, Tyler Fenster, Mika Widmeyer, Spencer Hackett, Cole Casson, Lee Setzer, Ryan Lutz, Mark Souza, Caden Fuller, Jermaine Robinson, Tyler Jones, your next 12. Cavallari will be CQ. Oof. All right. All right, everybody. We're going to put it on Satacam and Lance for a minute.
At the Elite 10. Mark Strange right now leading the way. David Scott working in the number 2 spot. Everybody getting their first laps. Oh, my Lord, that's a hard slap. Wow.
Four minutes left.
Test, test, test. There we go. Chris Thomas right now with that top spot, 1/10 of a second up on Jason Bennett. Chris Thomas right now with a 1/10 of a second lead up on Bennett. Bennett finds himself 1.6 seconds above Mark Strange.
3 minutes left.
Jason Bennett right now leading away. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Jason Bennett right now with a 2.9 second lead up on Richard Bratton. Bratton now 8.9 seconds up on David Scott.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Jason Bennett now with that top spot, 2.7 seconds up on the field, 90 seconds remaining.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
"30 seconds left to go. Jason Bennett right now with a 1.1 second lead up on Richard Bratton. Bratton now 4.8 seconds up on Chris Thomas.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Richard Bratton right now with a 7/10 of a second lead up on Jason Bennett. Bennett now with a 5 second lead up on Mark Strange. Race clock has expired. Guys, keep going here. The computer call you done. Oh, no. Oh, wow. What a lucky roll.
Richard Bratton done. David Scott done. Lee Gentry done. Jason Bennett done. Chris Thomas done. Paul Tim done. Tony Chandler done. Dustin Moore done. Tanner Towns done.
Red flag.
Ronnie Tim done. Michael Elrod done.
All righty, guys, that is time. Everybody is done. Mark Strange going to take the race win and set the bar here in Sportsman e-buggy race number 32 at a 10-lap 5:14.
The race is completed.
Race number 33 coming up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race number 33 up on the stand. Race number 34, work your way to staging 35. Let's start getting them ready.
All right, I'm here with Dakota fan who takes TQ of E-Buggy. Dude, I've barely seen you. Where are you pitting?
We're over in the trailer over there. So, yeah.
So, a pretty good weekend for you, TQ to run of Nitro Buggy, TQ overall E-Buggy. How are you feeling out there?
Decent. I had a good round one and everything, and then kind of drove like crap the rest of the day. So good to end at least on a positive note with E-Buggy. I know what I'm looking for with the car, so yeah, we'll download. Got some work to do tomorrow. Kind of move up in the Nitro classes for that Super Pole, and definitely use that hopefully to my advantage to move up the grid a little bit for the mains come on Sunday time.
I know. What are you looking for in your car exactly? Or give us a little bit of estimate what you're looking for.
Yeah, I had a little bit different setups with the Nitro Buggy and the E-Buggy, and they both were pretty good in round one. Kind of see how it played out. And I almost feel like the track actually lost grip today as the day went on. So just kind of looking for a little bit more rear grip, just a little bit more stability and consistency. We found some good steering, I feel like, which is what I was looking for. So now we need to get that more grip back in the rear end. So kind of get that balance back to front to rear.
Okay, all right. Sounds good. You've been been racing a lot. You took a little break for Masters. You're back at it. You're on the Hill Tour. We'll see you in Florida next weekend as well with the Hill family. So lots of things, but I think the atmosphere here is pretty good at AMS. The weather is a big plus as well. It's beautiful here, and it's a pretty good race this weekend.
Yeah, it's been great. Track is super tough. There's a lot of lines out there that are pretty deceiving. It's going to be tough racing for sure. So, yeah, like I said, we'll lock in tomorrow, move up with the Super Poles, and hopefully keep it rolling come Sunday. All right,
so last question. Are you going to go 10 minutes in your Super Pole tomorrow, or are you going to plead the fifth?
Like I said, I'm going to use the Super Pole to my advantage. Run time is definitely something I have in my pocket. So, if we need to, we have that option. So,
all right, sweet. Well, good luck to you. Go get your stuff done, and good luck to you tomorrow in the Super Poles. And thanks for talking with us. Congratulations, TQ, as well.
Thank you.
All right, that's Dakota fan. We don't know if he's going to do 10 minutes. I think he is. Come on over here, Rivkin. So what did I say? I said, welcome back to off-road racing.
Yeah, no, this is my first RaceTime race of the year, so I definitely feel a little green to kind of get back out there. But we have a good team. Brandon Rose came on board this year and has been pretty helpful with setup stuff. We have a lot of good behind-the-scenes people working, Kurt Wanger, Ray Monday, and a lot of the guys kind of back at home at the shop. I'm actually, even though I got that tiki for the round, I'm still pretty disappointed because I felt like my buggy was an easily, a top 3 car to qualify. But I definitely think that I can work my way up. The racing is going to be pretty tight. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be mother effing people because it's just accidental hits or tap outs because the track's so tight and the track being so dusty. But yes, I've been pretty happy with how things have been working. Came here with one of my good friends, Jackson, like a brother to me, and it just kind of feels like good old times. Kind of working with setup, kind of figuring out our own tire plan. I've been one of the few, if not the only J Concept guy that's kind of stuck with like our J Concept blue compound through late in practice and all through qualifying. So it's been kind of nice to stick to my guns and also see the result kind of pay off. So yeah.
Good stuff. I kind of really got to know Jackson here back in 2018. When it was back in June, him, Lee Satso, all these guys. It's good to see you back out racing some 8 scale. I know you kind of focus on 10 scale. I've obviously seen you quite a few times this year as well, recently, just at your home track. And you had a very good seeding practice. You look very good in that round, but I see you're looking for more. What is it exactly you're looking for from your car?
I mean, to be quite honest, I would say my e-buggy has been my better class so far this weekend, although I feel like I've probably qualified better in Nitro. But I guess I'm just looking more as in just each run being more and more consistent, which, I'm not racing truggy this weekend. I'm just racing the 2 buggy classes, which is kind of the hectic schedule. So I think each kind of run, I'm just kind of been laser focused with just kind of isolating the changes and what the car needs for, traction, turn in, and kind of really maybe recalibrating and redeveloping kind of what I want in the 8 scale cars. Because maybe the last few years it's been not going as good as I would have liked, so I'm kind of thinking a little bit differently. Obviously, this year I haven't really ran much 8 scale at all. I really just ran like the DNC and Silver State and the Nationals, and I think I did the one TNR race at the beginning of the year. But I would say just understanding really what the car needs and how to like dissect what I need and how to explain it to either my pit guy or to my team manager Brent or someone that's kind of being helpful at that event. So this weekend it's been good. Jackson's been really good at just kind of being transparent and honest, and so it's been kind of nice to kind of have a regroup with the RaceTime races, running some Nitro. So I think, honestly, in both cars, I really do think that I really have a top 3 car in both. So I think after we see the Super Pole and just want to have a good solid set of mains and break in some tires and go out there and give it my all.
Sweet. Well, it's good to have you back here racing 8 scale with us. Obviously, a Worlds next year. So I assume that will be on the order of more 8 scale. See you next week as well at Carpet Championships. So busy schedule for all of you. And you'll get some rest, get your cars ready, and hopefully we'll be talking to you tomorrow with some good racing.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hi, Dad. I know you're watching. Tell Diesel I said hi. And yeah, it's been a good event. Dave Lycum and the entire RaceTime crew here always puts on an amazing job. And for those who haven't been able to attend any of these races, I highly recommend because these races are super fun. You get to see all the pros and top guys. And not only that, you get to enjoy to have a lot of track time and run time with your vehicles. So thank you.
Absolutely. And we'll see Ronnie next week in Florida.
No, he's not coming.
He's not coming now?
No. So Jackson's going back home with Arizona with my 8 skill stuff, and then I'm flying to Florida with Jason to the J Concepts factory or facility and glue up some carpet tires and charge my batteries, and we'll see everyone Wednesday at FCC.
Sweet. Well, good luck to you this weekend too, and hopefully we'll be talking to you later on.
Thank you.
Get some rest.
Thanks.
All right, everybody, we're going to get back to some truggy action.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn loose, turn loose. Track's hot, track's hot. Race 34.
Donnie Williams.
Underway.
Randy Engler. Thomas Bishop. Jacob Reed. Dane Gengler. Tony Scarcella. Alex Cummings. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off to run. I have no check from Joseph Ruggiero. Oh, there he is. There's Joseph. Joseph, be easy on that truck. Be easy on that truck. I heard a diff click. When you come around this sharp 180 down here, go easy on that truck. I heard a diff click.
Four minutes left.
Test, there we go. 3:30 left to go. Joseph Ruggiero right now leading the way.
3 minutes left.
Joseph Ruggiero right now leading away 6,300ths of a second up on Randy Inger. Inger 1.2 seconds up on Brandon Greenwell. Greenwell now 1.2 seconds up on Dane. Dane with a 0.2 of a second lead up on Jacob Reed. Alex Cummings working a 6. Donnie Williams in a 7. Tony Scarcella 8.
2 minutes left.
Stopped in the back, stopped in the back, going stopped in the back, careful in the back, caution in the back, got one stopped in the back, careful, careful guys, caution in the back, careful, careful, careful. There we go, thank you. Joseph Ruggiero continued to lead the way, got a 0.3 of a second lead up on Randy Inger. Inger now 4 seconds up on Alex Cummings. Philo Hatch and Michael Goebel, you're going to be needed for interview when you're done turn marshaling. Philo and Michael Goebel, you're needed for interview at the interview tent outside when you're done marshaling. Just over 1 minute left to go. Joseph Ruggiero with that top spot, 0.8 of a second up on the field. Hey, buddy. Randy Inger now all over his back bumper here in open E truck. Got Donnie Williams working in at number 3. Thank you, Dave. I question that. All right, race number 35. You're coming up next, guys. I need a bit of volunteer marshal help for the next race. Only got 9 in this one. I need a little bit of marshal help. We only got 1 race left to go. 1 race to go after this one. We're going to be done. Going to be done right at about 9:30, guys, 9:30. So thank you guys very much for your attention to detail to come out to marshal. I greatly appreciate the help.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Brandon Greenwell done.
Oh, my goodness. You almost made it.
Randy Inger done. Donnie Williams done. Dane Gengler done.
Here comes Joseph Ruggiero over here on the right-hand side of the track. Ruggiero going to take the race win.
Joseph Ruggiero done.
Here in open E truggy.
Done. Tony Scarcella done.
Waiting on Thomas Bishop. 1 to finish, 1 to finish. Joseph, you definitely want to check the diffs in that truck, buddy. Check the diffs closely in that truck. They're clicking whenever you you come through those tight hairpins.
I am back here with the 5th iteration of Philo's. E-Truggy, dude. TQ.
Yep.
You're killing it out there.
Thank you. I'm trying.
You're doing pretty good.
Yeah, thank you.
So right now, you have 6 10-minute finals to run tomorrow.
It's going to be a lot of racing, but it'll be fun.
60 minutes. That's an hour of racing. You know that, right?
The math is mathing.
Well, I mean, if you win, he said the math is math, and I love it. If you win both races, you don't have to. If you win A1 and A2, you don't have to run A3.
I'll do that. I'll try.
All right. But that's still 40 minutes of racing.
That's still a lot of racing.
That's an e-buggy. And you're not running Nitro, right?
I am running Nitro.
How are you doing in Nitro?
A-main. I qualified 3rd for Nitro.
So that's 60. That's 105 minutes of racing just there.
Wow. That's a lot of Nitro.
And that's not including your 10-minute race tomorrow.
Wow. That's a lot.
115 minutes of racing coming your way. Good luck to you tomorrow, young Philo.
Thank you.
Good job, buddy. Good job on the TQ. Come over here, Goebel. Dude, Goebel's car is... no. Look at Hunter. Come over here. You got to come. Why do people run away from the camera? Come towards me. Look, the microphone only goes that far. So I can't stretch that far. Come closer. Come closer. Goebel, dude, I love your paint job. I like the yellow wheels on it better than pink.
Yellow's faster.
No, the yellow looks better. Oh, if you're gonna do a yellow wing, do pink wheels.
Makes sense.
Your cars are easy to pick up. Good to see you doing well. We got all the B&T crew here. Hunter King is videoing me. I don't know why.
Because he's don't post it on his Facebook.
Are you booing me or booing Goebel?
I wrecked. They said I took off Philo on purpose.
Instead of saying you took off Philo on purpose. Did you take off Philo on purpose?
No. The accident. I just went inside and then we bumped. Tires bump, rubbing. Racing.
You know who should be here? Jimmy. He ain't her.
No.
Let me get in here.
Hunter King. You want to get an interview, but you didn't win nothing today.
No, I know. I need to explain. From where I stood, he took out Philo. It was a clear intentional takeout. We got to cancel this guy.
That's what it is. You know what? TLR did go 1, 2, and 3 in Sportsman Nitro buggy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, X-Ray's coming back. That Fen just TQ'd e-buggy.
Absolutely. Super Pole's what matters. So.
Good to have you race with us. Good to see the B&T crew having a good time. Good luck tomorrow in your finals. Oh, yeah, Super Poles.
Thank you.
And yellow wheels, dude. Yellow wheels. That's a beautiful car. Awesome job. All right, everybody, let's get ready for some more e-truggy.
Braden Bruce right now with that top spot. Gary Stute holding on to number 2. Matty Long in number 3. Brandon Hogan in the 4. Wyatt Wilson in the 5. Hunter in that 6. Donato in the 7. Andrew Bishop in the 8. Patrick Rosser now the 8. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race 35, final race of the day out on the track. Super Pole begins tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Super Pole. Braden Bruce right now with that top spot. He's on a 12-lap 5:01, knocking on the door of a 13-lap pace. Bruce over here on the top left-hand side of the track. Working his way around some lap traffic here. That is the blue, white, and orange coming in through the off-camber.
3 minutes left.
Matty now holding on that 2 spot, 5.4 seconds back of the 1. $2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Race number 35 on the track, currently being led here by Braden Bruce. He's on a 12-lap 5:01. He's now opened a 7-second lead on Matty Long, who's in the 2 spot. Rosser now up to the 3. Wyatt Wilson in the 4. Donato in the 5.
2 minutes
3
left.
minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Wyatt Wilson right now 4 seconds behind, or 4/10 of a second behind Patrick Rosser. Rosser 1/10 of a second behind Matty Long. 1:45 left to go. $90 seconds remaining here. Open E-Truggy Super Pole, Yale Marshall, race 1 in the morning at 8 a.m. Open E-Truggy Super Pole, Yale Marshall, race 1. Braden Bruce right now with that top spot. Mad Matty in that number 2. Wyatt Wilson in the 3. Ross in the 4. And now Brandon Hogan moves to the 5. Gary Stute in that number 6. Donato in the 7. Hunter in the 8. Allen 9. Andrew Bishop in the number 10 spot. I do have a very long lap for Andrew.
45 seconds left.
Has no transponder signal issues out of him at all. His signal is very strong, looking good.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go, racers. Braden Bruce with that top spot. Wyatt Wilson now works his way up into that number 2.
$15 seconds left.
Braden Bruce still leading the way with a 12-second lead up on the field as the race clock now expires.
Braden Bruce done.
Braden Bruce, you're done. You're going to take the win and set TQ here in round number 3 of opening truggy.
Hunter Cup done.
And the last time I'm going to say it, guys, give me about 30 minutes to set up Super Bowl. 30 minutes to set up Super Bowl. What you see online is not correct. I've got to set the order.
Alan Richards done. Donato
Set it up and start to kind of get it. Oh, my God almighty. Somebody just tripled that whole thing. Holy moly. Waiting on Brandon Hogan. Last one to finish. Brandon Hogan. Here he comes. And that's a race. Everybody is done.
Brandon Hogan.
All righty, guys.
The race is
Put
complete.
your trucks down. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. I'm going to get... Who? Braden Bruce. Braden Bruce, you're needed for interview. Braden Bruce for interview outside, please. All right, you guys, give me about 30 minutes here to get the Super Bowl set.
I'm here with Braden Bruce, who takes TQ of Open E-Truggy, making the trip over from Arkansas. Dude, how's it going?
Yeah, it's good. Buggy's been really tough. It's very, you got to run very high pace. It's tough, so. But truck's good.
In Buggy, you got to run high pace? Why is that?
Pro. Yeah. But
because you run intermediate here last year, if I'm not mistaken.
I did, but just trying to get a little bit better. You know, run at that higher pace. Just really trying to work on that. So
I mean, it doesn't come easy. The gains in pro are very small, so you're gonna kind of have to just grind it out and do what you got to do. Focus more on Nitro Buggy SA. E-Truggy is fun. Don't get me wrong; it's a lot of fun. Congratulations on the TQ, but really the competition is right there in E-Buggy, Nitro Buggy, and Nitro Truggy.
Yep.
But are your dad and the associated guys seem to be doing good? Are you sharing some information with your dad? You working more closer with your dad, or you working more closer with the team?
Yeah, I've been helping my dad a lot in Nitro Buggy, trying to give him some setup tips, and he's gotten a lot better. He had some stuff wrong with his car and got that worked out. So
okay. So you took his car under the microscope and fixed the basics. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, he had a screw missing.
All right. Well, congratulations, TQ of E-Truggy. Super Bowl tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow. And thank you for coming from Arkansas to race with us.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, that's Braden Bruce. That is it for racing tonight. I want to thank you all that have joined in the chat. We greatly appreciate you guys' support throughout the day. We do have 2 e-ticket competitions going on. Go check them out. No, I'm definitely not hitting that. I've seen the videos of hitting that. No, thank you. I have to be functionable tomorrow. But we are having fun here. Beautiful weather here. We were supposed to rain today. It did not. It's been absolutely beautiful all day. If you're in the Cullman, Alabama area nearby, come down tomorrow. Watch some more racing. We got 10-minute Super Bowls tomorrow. Everybody gets a Super Bowl tomorrow. I'll explain how it all works tomorrow. Thank you for all the support from Lefty here and everybody here at RaceTime Entertainment and Elite RC Productions. We'll see you tomorrow. See you guys later.